like he probably
He lost to him. Yeah, I guess so.
He has more steps.
You talking about the kid with the mask?
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to a special episode of Saturday Night Live stream. It's the Art of Poker, Tournament Poker. We'll tell you all about it. We've got a stream table and two other tables in the outer room. My name's Slick Rick. I'll be here for as long as it takes. Skull Mike is around here somewhere. He was actually the bubble boy of this tournament. Last one out before they started paying people. So he might be a little extra salty tonight. Jacob wearing the Lodge Run Good hoodie in seat 8 with Ace Jack suited. Dennis with the gut shot. Going to continue here. Betting 35,000.
You're good.
Jacob middle pair. Two pair now for Jacob. Flush draw and straight draw for Dennis. Looking for a 10 or a heart. Blue chips are 25,000. Orange chips are 5,000. Yellow chips are 1,000. This is the monthly event known as the Art of Poker, one of our signature monthly tournaments. $250 buy-in. There were 278 entries today with a prize pool of 57,000. Dennis is going to lay it down. So this is it, the Art of Poker. We guarantee 40,000 every month in this tournament, but it always goes way over. Today, it went to 57,824. So third Saturday every month, the Art of Poker. Final table Kevin is in the box. Safi is our game host today. And down goes a bottle of Evian. Ben with the interesting suspenders. There's our good friend TM wearing his Philadelphia Phillies hat.
6 races, 28,000.
Shane will lay it down, and TM's going to take it down. Let's look at the tournament chips. Right now, there's just 3 different chip values. The yellow, 1,000. The orange, 5,000. And the light blue, 25,000. As we get along, we may introduce the red chip. That's 25,000. There's where we are right now. 22 people remain. Next break, it's in an hour and 55 minutes. Table a little quiet. They've been playing since noon today. It is now a little after 10 p.m. Austin time. There's an all-in from seat 1, Mike. With King Deuce.
97,000.
TM getting a count. TM with 239,000. This would be for about 40% of his chips. But a chance to knock somebody out. Notice the equity, TM, 60-40 here. The fake fold. There's the real fold. Because of the way that folks got established on the table, I don't have a whole lot of information about each player, except the couple that I do know. Mike is in seat 1, 156,000 chips. Shane is in seat 3. We don't have a seat 2 yet, 182,000. Ben looks like he's second in chips at the table with 500K. Seat 8, Jacob has about 525. But I know very well Dennis and TM sitting in the 5 and 6 seats. Stream regulars and, tournament regulars do very well in the tournaments.
That's it.
Dennis comes along with his King 8. All in from Dennis. Very aggressive player. King high. There's the fold. Dennis, good friend of mine. I've known him for about 20 years. Those of you old enough to remember the rock group, The Tubes, back in the 80s, there you see the outer table. Dennis was their manager. I think their #1 hit was She's a Beauty. Yoda would know. There you go, Yoda. Tell you an interesting story about Dennis as we get further along in the night. Look for some of the bigger stacks to start establishing their dominance of the table. Trying to pick up the blinds. TM here in the big blind already has 24,000 invested in this pot. The blinds are 6, 12, 12. So every orbit, 30,000 chips of yours have to go into the middle. TM hits top pair here. Couple overs and a gut shot possible for Jacob, but TM's going to continue firing. Looks like 26,000. Couple overs here. He's got a ton of chips. Jacob will lodge regular. He's going to make this call. To the river we go. Jacob looking for a king, queen, or jack. Does not come.
You guys need to keep the noise down here a little bit.
That act that asked him to be his manager, Huey Lewis in the news. Chip count Ben leading the way with just under 500,000 chips. We have 22 remaining. We will go until we crown a champion.
I know it, I just
Up top, 13,295.
Serious business.
Anastasia taps final table Kev out.
Serious business.
We'll have a 3-dealer rotation.
Oh, not talking to me.
Anastasia, final
voice in
table
her head.
Kev, and Damon, the tatted one, the hot dog eating wonder.
Get used to this stream stuff.
You'll notice Dennis, very aggressive. Already have seen that already today.
I'll buy a round of shots. Oh,
Sounds good.
I'm down.
Tequila?
Whatever your flavor. Who doesn't want to get drunk in this room, right? I mean, come on.
Suited Broadway cards for Gionni. Believe that's a Tennessee State hoodie.
65.
A very nice looking hoodie, and he's going to raise it on up right back at Dennis. Dennis wants to see a flop with this 9-10 offsuit. Dennis looking for an 8, 9, or 10, all in from Gionni. Dennis has him covered here. Does not want to proceed. Gionni is going to take down a nice pot. Don't know how long it will go, but we will be here till it's over. We've had some that have gone as late as 4 in the morning. Don't know, don't want to jinx it. But either way, sit back, enjoy some Lodge live stream. We'll be back tomorrow, a couple hours later than usual. We're usually on at 3 p.m. I think we'll come on an hour or two later tomorrow. It's going to be PLO, the great 4-card game. Must play 2 from your hand. That's going to be tomorrow's stream. It'll be a cash stream, not a tournament stream. TM now with his suited Broadway cards. He's going to raise.
Make it 50. I got double, don't I? That's 29. I need a double, right? 58.
No, I think you're good.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was just a 17,000 chip raise from TM, so could have bet 46,000. Top pair for TM. Gionni with a gut shot. Backdoor flush possibilities.
Make it 60.
There's the raise from Gionni. Don't think TM's going anywhere here with top pair. Gianni's got TM covered. And there's the call. Anastasia will give us a turn. Meaningless 5 for these players. So the check mark for TM, who looks right at Gionni, waiting to see what he's going to do.
75.
Gianni's going to fire out 75,000. TM's got to worry about the possible flush. Maybe that's what Gionni was betting on. Gionni does have the jack of spades in his hand. TM makes the call.
Missed.
TM going to win close to 400,000 chip pot. Tara Harrison with possibly the comment of the night so far with 483 in chat. I'll just leave that as that. Hey, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, a couple ways you can do it. Go to lodgepokerclub.com/livestream, fill out that questionnaire, or contact Skull Mike on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker, obviously. Or you can come when we stream a tournament and just make the final table. You'll guarantee your spot on the live stream. So you'll notice a lot, and I try to learn more of it. Tournament poker,
I always wondered how my play would be affected on this stream.
aggression.
You won your first hand already.
I'm a nit. Yeah, but you're going to be mad when you see it.
We have 3 tables going on. We'll keep trying to show you the outer tables throughout the stream, as there are 22 remaining. As we have 567 watching us on a Saturday night special stream. Ben with Big Slick. Graphics trying to catch up. Leave Ben. Yeah, he raised it to 30,000. Ben going with the suspenders today. And we get a shot of his boots. He's got his pants tucked into his boots. Very, very interesting outfit that Ben has chosen today. Seems like with these blind levels, 30,000 is where these players are seeing the first raise, being in around the 30,000 chip range. About 2.5 times the big blind. Big Slick for Jacob, one of the chip leaders with 440,000 chips, definitely has Dennis covered. Raise incoming. $82,000. is the new bet. And it's back to Dennis, the original raiser, and he's going to lay it down. Let's go ahead and hear from our stream sponsor, Upswing Poker.
What's up, guys? Doug Polk here, and as of today, the End Boss System, my heads-up no limit course with fellow coach Fabian Adler, has launched. It is now available. Look, this course I'm extremely proud of. It is the most dense and in-depth course Upswing Poker has ever put together. It is the culmination of years of heads-up work from Fabian and myself, as well as all types of optimal size ranges, sizes, everything you want for the first couple of streets. And then how exactly to break down Tourney River. We got everything you need to play poker at the absolute highest level. Heads Up No Limit, not as played these days. I can understand that. But the concepts in Heads Up No Limit are concepts that happen in all forms of poker. And this course will take you on a journey to becoming a truly excellent world-class player. I think you'll find it fascinating. I think that no matter what you play, as long as it's no limit hold'em, you will find concepts you can apply to your games. I think you're going to really enjoy this, and I'm extremely proud of what we put together. So if you want to check it out, it is now available for purchase over on upswingpoker.com.
Thanks, Doug. Always great to see Doug. He was here last week in a huge stream. Couple streams. Played heads up against Rampage and then joined us on Saturday for a big stream last week. And Ben, the chip leader at the table right now, stacks some chips. Got over $500,000. Got a brand new tournament going to start on Saturdays. We usually have the bounty tournament starting next week, the Saturday 1 times 1. I don't know how I'm supposed to say that, but you get 1 re-entry per player and 1 hour late reg every Saturday, 7:15 p.m., guaranteeing $3,000 for that tournament. It's going to be the new tournament on Saturday nights, the Saturdays 1 times 1.
I'm all in.
All in from Dennis. Still don't know his cards. He's got Jack 8 suited. 136,000 chips, making a stand right here. It's going to get through. Dennis in the small blind. He's going to pick up 27,000 chips. Table is very quiet tonight, but the good thing about tournaments is the final table, the stream table, until we get a final table, it could change throughout the night. Players did have a table redraw, so a lot of these players are just now getting to play with each other for the first time. Maybe just 30, 45 minutes.
Make it 36.
Of time. And here's the raise. Gionni with ace 10 is going to make it 36,000 back to TM. And welcome to the bunker. He's going to hang out for a little while. He's a little tired. Skull Mike.
Tired, tilted, annoyed. It's ridiculous. TM close to 500,000 chips, huh? He's going to be a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, he and Gionni have been going at it early here.
This is blind on blind action. Both players with overs.
Check.
Goes check, check. 4 of hearts. Gionni way in the lead, but just with ace-10, no pair. Aggression from TM. Gonna make it 18,000.
It's going to be hard for Gionni to continue. Range is pretty wide, blind on blind. Got a feeling like your ace-10 might be good, but you only have 78,000 chips, and your opponent pretty rich. Can put the pressure on without fear.
Molly.
All
He
in.
rips it. You gotta like the heart here. Late in the tournament, only about 20 players remain. These guys have been grinding all day long. And he's going to rip it with the ace-10 high and gets it through. Nice play there from the big blind.
Bluffing with the best hand. Gionni had TM dominated with the ace-10 versus jack-10.
Yeah, bubble boy, Rick. Kings, get it in with kings, lose.
Aces.
Got it in with queens, lost.
Ace.
And you say I have a horseshoe up my ass?
Usually you do. You know you do.
I mean, the downswing's official. Big blinds here, 42. Ben up in the lead. Mike, danger zone, 10 BBs.
Shane also.
A lot of shorties at this table. Ben. And that is not a Halloween costume. That is the real attire. Shout out to Ben. Oh, gets rewarded with a brilliant play on the previous hand. Looks down at aces.
How's he going to play this?
60.
He's going to raise it. Little Ming click.
Not quite a main click, but almost. Could have made it 48.
Yeah, he could have made it raised it 18,000. But for the most part, little Ming click.
I like it.
And there's the call. Let's see if we get some fireworks here. Ben, one of the chip leaders.
Molly.
Not loving the jam on the 9-3 deuce rainbow board. I would have gone very, very small. That's such a dry flop. Want to try to make the max with your aces there. Nothing your opponent's calling with. Unless you're trying to target maybe 10s or something like that, but almost anything else has you beat if you would have flopped 9s, 3s, or deuces. I would have gone very, very small with my wager, but nonetheless, still in the tournament grinding for close to 14,000 first place prize money.
Yeah.
Art of Poker, the signature tournament here at the Lodge. It's been here since the beginning.
Yeah, $250 buy-in gets you in, and 278 entries this Saturday. Shaq N says it's an Ike Haxton Halloween costume.
He need the mask to be Mr. Haxton. I don't even think Haxton could pull off these suspenders, these belt suspenders.
You don't see suspenders very often anymore. The sailboats for Dennis, he just makes the call. Gionni, who's played nearly every hand, is reaching for some raisin chips.
36.
Going to make it 36,000.
3X on the button.
There's the all-in from Dennis with the sailboats.
Dennis with the back jam, 169. Jack 8 won't be calling this, and we just torched 36,000 in the streets. This is the crying fold, Rick. Just
Good bet, sir.
into the muck.
Good bet.
Dennis. Dennis, who plays every single tournament here at the Lodge. And if he wins this tournament, Rick, you know what Dennis needs to do?
What's that?
Pocket threes.
He needs to purchase a new jacket.
Actually, looks like we're down to 21 players.
Whatever it was ahead.
Folks, 919 watching right now. Hey, we're at 147,000 subscribers. We get to 150. I schedule my flight to jump out of an airplane with a parachute. Help us get there. If you hit that subscribe button, we promise we will bring it strong every show. We're on currently 4 times a week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. 3 p.m. Central usually, except for nights like tonight. Tomorrow we'll be on a little later. We'll be running PLO cash
15.
on tomorrow's stream. All-in moment for Mike in seat 1 with just 8-4 suited. And here's an all-in. We knew the shorties were going to have to make a stand here. Mike is covered by Shane, so this is for Mike's tournament life.
He's live, though. Diamonds are trouble for him, but the 8-4 pretty live.
Come on, 4.
Diamonds are crushed.
The Phoenix Kid shows up in chat.
Of course, there's a tournament poker, and the Phoenix Kid's there.
There's a 4, 2 4s, right? On the flop.
Shades of how I got busted. Bubble Boy. I was kings versus ace 4, and the flop came 4-4, whatever. Flops him dead.
And
Sick.
Shane
Voodoo magic is that.
is going to be crippled down to 2 big blinds, basically.
He's freaking out. I'm going to be seeing, you know how you said Mixon was going to see the stash?
Yes.
In his sleep?
Yes.
I'm going to be seeing 4s on
All
the
right.
flop.
Tell us the hand that crushed, that made you Bubble Boy of this
I
tournament.
just told you. Were you not paying attention?
You had. I want people to know exactly what you had. You had
I got it in for my remaining like 50,000 with pocket kings
pocket kings.
versus a raise that only had a little bit more to call with. They called with ace 4. I was the bubble. There was an all-in on another table before me. So if they would have been out, I would have made the money. But, of course, they got the double. And then the flop came 4-4, whatever, and I just got up and left. And I just walked away. I don't even know what the rest of the run out was. Trip 4s.
Oh, my goodness.
It's ridiculous.
It's
You play all day just to get this sword through your gut with ace 4 offsuit. I mean, there's no justice in this game. Why do people play it? Why do people watch? They just like hitting the thumbs up all the time and listening to you. This is a sick game.
So Shane is in big trouble there in seat 3.
Who
just
cares
folded.
about Shane? Shane's made the money. Shane's rich. I'm going to need $1,200 worth of super chats in order to make my next tournament.
Dirty D, we may be having a problem with the Lodge merch website. We'll find out. There's plenty of merchandise here at the Lodge, though, in the gift shop.
Look at Mike with this run good. Looks down at a fresh 200K worth. He's got top pair. He sends it in. TM, take that 3, turn it sideways, and stick it straight up, you know where. Into the buck. Tournament poker.
TM asking for a count. He's got 386,000. He's not going to call off this with a bottom pair and backdoor possibilities. Yeah, Dirty D, if you're here at the Lodge every week, you can find plenty of merchandise here.
TM, come on here. You're trying to be a hero? Putting your opponent on a flush draw, clubs? Think your 3 is good here, backdoor hearts? You want to call this off for 200K and be left with crumbs if you're wrong? Now's not the time. Into the muck.
Folks, coming around the corner next month, the Winter Classic, the main event, $500,000 guarantee, $500 buy-in, November 26th through December 3rd. Make sure you come to the Lodge. A great tournament series coming next month, around after Thanksgiving. Pocket sevens for Gionni, calls the 15K. And Shane's making a stand here with 5-7 suited with just a little over a big blind left. Dennis, ace deuce, says, I got a chance to knock somebody out. I'm going to call.
What's got people for that?
Shane needs some help, or else he's going home. Hits a 5. And a gut shot.
Six or a 5 is what we're looking for.
And goody.
Now just a 6. And it showers.
That's it for Shane. He will finish, I believe, in 21st place. And we're down to 20. And as he goes out of the room, so you saw the Nightbot. We're in the middle of switching merchandise suppliers, so online orders will be available again as soon as possible. As soon as they are, we'll let you know. Chip counts. Dennis now, the short stack with 13 big blinds. Almost at panic mode. As the blinds come around very fast. 10, 15, 15 now. 40,000 every orbit of your chips. Headed to the middle.
Mike heating up.
Who woke up on the one seat? Woke up on the one seat.
Funny joke, Dennis. Ha 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 ha, Dennis.
TM with Big Slick here.
Nobody's laughing at Dennis's jokes under the lights, Rick. A little 4-bet incoming from TM out of the big blind. Rips it. Jake up here with a little Hollywood easy decision. Never ever calling that. That's into the muck, and the queen should be quickly into the muck as well.
Trick or treat.
Asking for a count.
I don't know. I don't know. B for all of his chips.
This is a 4-bet rip. Your king-queen shrivels up. You still have about 17 BBs with a fold. It's an easy fold, Rick.
Yeah. But, you know,
It's an easy fold.
You are a bad man.
That was Dan was good.
Like, you're calling off your chips there with king-queen off, Rick? Please. Please, Rick.
C1, you know, he played an interesting hand a few hands ago and doubled up. So sometimes you get that
Stop living
confident
in the past.
feeling.
It's about the present.
Sometimes you get that confident feeling.
You want to torch king-queen off, please. Sit down at my poker table. You'll probably get there.
Anthony Chester, the tournament director extraordinaire.
Get him out. Put him in timeout. Get him. He's literally the dark cloud.
I mean, this.
Every time he comes around my shoulder, I never win a hand. Anthony Chester. It's ridiculous.
He's the dark cloud
He's the
in your
dark
life.
cloud. He's the bald, dark cloud. That should be his nickname.
His dome, when you see his dome coming,
Pocket queens. Can you put moderators in timeout? Moderator timeout. Let me try this. Fuck, you can't.
speaking of moderators, Yoda, the best in the business, joining
All
us
in.
tonight. All in moment here with the ladies.
TM won't be continuing with the Jack Deuce. Choctaw nuts. Not today.
These two early have battled 20 hands in. They've gone back and forth at each other. $13,295 up top. Down to 19, folks. Next person out will get $567 for their day of work.
Bubbled this tournament?
Mike. Oh, Mike.
Wow.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Wow.
Oh, my.
Wow. Wow.
Pretty sure you did.
Wow.
Huh? He was playing the time?
Yeah, you're welcome, chat.
Thank you, Pablo.
Wow.
The table.
Wow. Who is this Mike guy? Oh, okay. Mike thinks he's going to win this tournament now. He's going to, oh, God. He wins a couple hands, starts running his mouth. Wow.
Seat one roasting Skull Mike.
Wow.
Just out of the blue says, who was it that bubbled?
Wow. Been nothing but nice to Mike.
Couple clubs for Gionni.
Wow.
Anthony says seat one bought pizza for everyone.
Nobody cares.
The old run good pizza buy.
I didn't get a slice of pizza. Anthony Chester doesn't eat pizza either, so who cares about the pizza?
Chester eats pizza. 3 ladies on the board.
Look at TM with the 7 deuce here against his good buddy, who's still firing 50K, half pot, with king high on queen, queen 3 and the 7 deuce into the muck. Outer table action.
Yeah. There's Jesse, the cage manager, sitting in seat 2.
We got an all in. Jesse's the one who eliminated me, by the way, so congratulations, Jesse. Seat 1 there tilted me. If he gets to the final table, he's going to hear it. Seat 1. Hope there's no seat 1 fans in the chat, because this guy is going to get it.
Looks like we got an all-in moment of seat 5 standing up.
GG. Take that smoothie. Take your smoothie. Don't leave it there. Thinks this is a home game. Thinks this is his kitchen. He could leave his trash at the table, Rick, please. Oh, so I want a few people here to get busted.
Jacob with K9 Wolf wearing the beautiful Lodge Run Good hoodie. Cowboys for Mike. Pizza Mike. Pizza for all. You get pizza.
Clock.
All in.
All in here.
Nobody's calling this. It's going to get through. Pizza Man.
Count that for me, please.
You're not calling.
Gianni's going to reach for the bottle of Evian.
Little FaceTime here. Stay hydrated. Yep, that's nice.
Wearing the Tennessee State hoodie.
Wasting our time, though, Rick. I'm already kind of tired, tilted.
36.
Yeah, into the muck. Let's go. Next hand. Next hand.
You know what? For Halloween, I'm going to dress up as a poker player.
Let's dress up as a clown for wasting our time.
God, Scholars. Oh, folks, we got vintage skull.
Oh.
Extra salt on those fries. God, we got it. We got him, folks.
And that's what I was like, he doing this.
Dress up like a clown.
It wasn't.
Oh, my goodness.
You bring your pillow, sleeping bag tonight, Rick?
It's going to be a long one.
Yes.
1,100 folks already watching on this Saturday night.
Ace 3. TM will be opening here.
Call.
I like Gionni, though.
Gionni likes to play. He likes to see flops.
Wide range, but never ever calling it off there with Ace 4. So move it along here, but he's action. And I like action. Ben just came out of the Peaky Blinders to join us here at the lodge. He's out. Little piece. Vaults to the lead. Bottom pair.
And a gut shot.
Backdoor diamonds, just ace high for TM.
These two have been battling. Goes check, check.
these two. These two guys got some swag.
That's it.
To the river we go. There's the 4. Gionni with the 8s.
Will TM try and
check
steal
mark.
this one? Double check his whole cards. That's what ace high looks like. Yep. Should just be a check here. We've seen this man bluff with the best of it before, though. No reason to bet really here the way the action's gone, right? Could be good a number of the time. You'd be sick to your stomach here if you bet and then get checked raised on. You just want to roll over. He's going to go for a bet here. And this is not for value. This is trying to take it down. Doesn't even have a spade in his hand. Could be
More players, huh?
straight on board, flush on board.
16? Oh, yeah.
Let's make it 65.
Let's make it 65. Bluffing with the best of it. 1,200 and growing rapidly in chat. Only 160 likes. Please, please do us a favor. Click that. He gets the value. The value bet. TM calls it off with the ace-3. Gionni thinks he's no good. Flips over the 8, and he gets paid. What just happened?
TM called with the ace.
That was not a value bet. That was a bluff that turned into value.
I'm small.
Looks like we've got a couple new players to the table as we are down to 16 folks. 2 tables of 8. Folks, there is 1,200 people watching. Let's do a little roll call. Let us know where you're watching from. So we've got Nathan tuning in from Kentucky, saying he loves the streams. Let's hear from everybody else where you're watching from. I know Aaron Barch is in Florida. How you doing, Aaron? Colleen?
Should be small.
It's from New Zealand. Kiwi Colleen, we call her. Great fan who lives across the world from us.
Thank you.
Mark from Chicago. World Debt from Minnesota. Harry from Phoenix. Thank you all for tuning in. Jake from Ethiopia. Three ways. Ace 9-7.
Duck Duck win from Japan.
I would also check.
And Gianni's in every single hand.
Pretty much.
$500,000 in his stack now.
Heads up. Stephen Reisman checking in from South Carolina.
He's up past his bedtime. Go to bed.
Let's see what Gionni does here. Is he going to take another stab at it, bluffing with the best hand? 2 hands in a row. He feels he's probably going to have to put something in.
25.
He does. Quarter-size pot.
Chat's fired up. This guy just continues to fire. Once again, bluffing here with Jack high. Involved in every hand.
Fighting for every pot. Bluffing with the best hand, 2 hands in a row. He'll take it down. Bob Casey Ariel checking in. Smoke rings and grill marks from Bakersfield, California.
Smoke rings and grill marks.
Richard from the Philippines.
Gianni's a chip leader at this table. 40 BBs.
Douglas also from the Philippines.
Mike just ordered a beer, a little Modelo. I like him a little bit more, but still not that much. He's taking care of Safi, though. All right, Mike's growing on me. He's got needles.
Duck Win checking in from
Japan. We call him Duck Win.
Duck. Thank you all. Pro Touch from Valencia, California. If you haven't yet subscribed, hit that subscribe.
Limping from under the gun with the Queen 5. Gotta get Gionni on a cash stream at this rate.
More.
All in. Dennis, line in the sand here with ace-8 offsuit.
Dennis has had enough.
Gionni lays it down. 2 elements from Portugal. Michael checking in from Australia, a new member of the Australian Mafia. Australia, one of our biggest fan bases. There you see the outer table.
And that's the only table. We're down to our final 18.
16.
I have quite the story about the 7 seat there. If he ends up making
This is Tennessee State.
the final table, I'll
They
explain.
play Army. I think it was like 28-0 in the first quarter. Yeah. I'm a Georgia fan, though.
Okay, gotcha. You got a few teams on there, don't you?
This is my school. Georgia's down the street from my house.
Georgia down the street. So Gianni's not local?
I don't know. Don't know much of anybody.
Doesn't sound like it.
Shannon here with ace-jack, all in with just 3 big blinds.
Something hidden.
All in for 45,000. Over to TM in the small blind, already with 10 grand in there and a chance to knock somebody out. Giovanni, the big blind, has 30K in there. He's coming along. No? Plays every other hand except the big blind? Wow, for just 30,000 more, he could have seen a flop.
Fours are deadly.
It's not as good as the 8-4 diamond. It's close.
Fours are deadly, though. They're live.
Ace for Shannon. Looking good to get the double up.
TM's going to need some runners. That's not it. Drawing dead now. Shannon with the check mark. 120,000 going his way. Welcome to the feature.
This is not a bounty tournament. Folks, what you are watching is called the Art of Poker. It happens every 3rd Saturday of the month.
Rick, that's
There you see the chip stack.
Brendan Kaufman. He's a local.
I know, but other people might have the same question.
He's trolling you.
8 big blinds is Shannon.
You did roll call. He said he was watching from Poland. I was actually just playing with him cash in the outer room.
Brendan, it's not funny. I take roll call very seriously.
Wow.
So all those people who say they're watching from my
I
basement
can't see it, but I can.
and
Your mom's room?
my mom's room and, you know, take roll call serious, folks. We want to hear exactly where you're from. Wait till the next roll call. Everybody's going to be from my basement.
Confirmed.
Dennis, King 9, Woof.
Where'd you find that?
He's shedding.
Big slick for Gionni. Now he's just going to call here
20K.
in the small blind.
That doesn't help me.
Cayman Lane just chimes in boring.
Yeah. Show them boring.
It's a Saturday night.
Yeah. Cayman can just sit in silence for 10 minutes now. How's that for boring?
Gut shot wheel draw. Possibilities for Gionni way out in front with his ace-king.
75.
Getting up there.
The ace king's good. It's going to be hard for anybody to continue, even with their overs. And he takes down another one now at 627, approaching 1 million at this rate.
$16 remain. Next break is in about an hour.
Nobody's going to hit and run this stream, too. We got good momentum. If you're here, you're going to be here until the end. That's in order. Nobody has work tomorrow. Some people do. Australian contingent. If I'm here after bubbling, you're going to stay. You're going to like it. Chester, the dark cloud. Thinks he's funny. Nobody wants to see a dark cloud on a nice fall day.
Gionni still has not found a hand
20, sorry.
that he is not willing to play. He is on the button there with the Robbie, Jack 4 offsuit.
Two Elements says it's 5 a.m. Can I leave? No, you cannot. Make some coffee. Nobody's leaving. King 5. Once again, nobody connects. Wow, I thought we were going to bluff at that one, Gionni. Instead, we're going to see a free card that Jacob connects with. Also, clubs for Mike. Hopefully, Mike loses his mind and gets felted. Jacob takes all of his chips, but we'll have to wait and see. $55. Mike's going to chase, right? Right, Mikey? You like that club draw. Reality, it's just 10 high. Are we chasing? Discipline lay down? Oh, a little confused. Glasses upside down. Oh, he lays it down. It's a good lay down, Mike. Nice lay down, Mike.
I don't think you have king. You have a card. Ace.
Not a pair.
That's it.
We will be playing until we have a champion. You see on the back bar there, the Art of Poker trophy. Another beautiful trophy will be awarded tonight, along with $13,295 up top.
Come on.
All in from Dennis.
Good luck, sir.
Yeah, Alan, without getting too specific, any tournament buy-in, a certain amount is held back for administrative fees for dealers and club fees. So depending on how many downs a dealer deals during a tournament, that determines their share of the payment that they will receive. So if you deal 3 downs, you'll get 3 shares of the tournament revenue. So that it's part of the administrative fees. So without getting too technical, yes, they do get paid
Yeah, but I don't have to be this quiet.
a percentage of the administrative fees that are held back.
Philly over there, you won tonight. Y'all won, right? 3-2 now? My Astros went up 3-2. My Rangers hate me. Ranger buddies.
Astros look very
Rangers
good,
are a
right?
good team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel sorry for my two sons. They've been Rangers fans their whole lives.
Are they Cowboy fans also?
Yeah.
Oh, they're in great shape. My two stepsons are early 30s.
Oh, yeah.
They've been Cowboy fans their whole life. I've never seen them win.
I know. Mine reminded me of that. They're like, Dad, you
They're
know
in their
we're
early
26.
Yeah, just
Well, they've had it.
They're like, you know we're 26 and
they
25.
were
We've never
kids.
seen that.
Mike's a nice guy after
how
all.
long it's been since.
Mike's my kind of guy.
I'm 37,
Yeah.
And I was like,
No
7.
spoilers, but
Are you?
Yeah.
And you saw them win. what?
Playoff team?
I'll make it right when it
Yeah, like
happens.
maybe 3, I
I don't think
think.
so.
Yeah, I'm 35.
Cowboys?
95.
Yeah, they
I
won
was
in
born
the
in
90s.
88.
96 was their last Super Bowl win.
Yeah.
96?
I mean, I was alive when they won
Well, yeah,
the
but
last 3.
they were alive.
They weren't old enough to appreciate it.
Not at all.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to.
They are die-hard Cowboy fans. Like, you would, all they can still remember Troy Aikman, you know?
Yeah, mine too.
You're a Cowboys fan?
I remember when I was a kid, I listened to them on the radio, and the thing was Tex Schramm that used to do the announcement
yeah.
on the radio.
Yeah. He was a big homer.
Huh?
I have no
Yeah.
jokes for you.
If you ever want to join the lodge as a member, it's pretty easy to do. Only one requirement. You got to be 21 years old. You got to have some sort of ID. Passport will do,
We
but
got Dion from y'all.
driver's license.
For a while.
That's it. You join either a weekly, monthly, or annual membership fee. Once you're a member, you can play tournaments. Tournaments are, depending on what the tournament is, they all have different buy-in fees. This one was $250. So you could have come in as a member, put $250, and you'd enter this tournament. Cash is a little different, as we see an all-in from Shannon. Cash games are $11 an hour. You play. When you leave, you go to the front counter and say, I want to check out. They'll say, okay, sir, you owe X, and they'll pay your fee and come back the next time. That's how it works.
Let's go, Dennis. It's late. Oh, it's only for 70. Makes the call.
Dennis makes the call here
Wow.
to knock out a
It
player.
was only for 3.5 BBs.
Shannon for his tournament life.
3 times?
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Dennis looking for an 8, 10, or jack.
Yeah, picks up more outs.
Shit, or, I mean,
Still looking for an 8, 10, or jack. There's the jack.
Dennis.
And Dennis knocks out Shannon.
Thank you. I had to do it, right?
Shannon in 15th place.
Should have.
Keep going, man.
should have asked for the 8.
Big pot there for Dennis. He was short himself.
Yeah,
Now sitting on 13 BBs. A lot of shorties here.
give him-
Everybody except Gionni. Sub 20 BBs. This is a one-day tournament. 30-minute levels. Blinds go up fast. Not quite a turbo, but you got to get moving quickly. Mike, Jack 10. It's going to raise.
I'm all in.
All in from Dennis
from
with Big
Dennis.
Slick.
Back-to-back all-ins from Dennis. This time he's the aggressor.
Shit, you got a big one.
Mike makes the call.
You got a big one.
I don't like this. I don't like this one at all.
You got the ace of diamonds.
Let's root for Mike, huh? Jack 10 of diamonds?
It's your best buddy now.
Yeah, he's my best buddy. Jack-
Mike looking for a jack or a 10 or running diamonds. Now a deuce, jack, or 10.
Yeah, some chop outs. No, that's going to do it.
And we will wave goodbye to Mike, who
Game man.
probably said, hey, I got a few pay jumps. He was way behind in that one hand early.
Yeah.
Well, Mike's a cool guy. I heard he was taking care of the staff. Also left $100 for myself for
We're on the.
a little bubble rebate. So if you're watching, Mike, I appreciate that. You had some good needles. You're drinking Modelo. You seem like a cool guy. Please say hello next time you see me in the room. And nice job on the tournament finish today.
Yes, good guy. He bought pizza. Gionni now with just 11 big blinds as we wave goodbye to Anastasia. Don't worry, she'll be back. 3-dealer rotation in this live stream tonight. Final table Kev, Anastasia, and now it's Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder.
No turning back.
There's quite the story developing on the outer table, but I will wait until that player makes it to the feature
How are you two?
before I tell the story.
There's the outer table. Looks like we still have a lady still in the tournament, which is always nice. Blinds now 10, 20, 20. Every orbit, 50,000 chips going in the middle.
1,400 in the live chat and growing.
People love tournament poker.
I'm not playing with him.
People love the lot, Rick.
Well, that's a given, but people love tournament poker.
Yeah, he's good.
I feel like everyone plays
Can't believe
a
that.
tournament or two,
I got 30
but not everybody plays cash. So I feel
Nah,
like
I disagree.
And it's not-
I think we should put a poll question up.
600, 30 bigs.
More people have played cash versus tournament.
You got an extra 100.
I don't know.
Why is your voice is really high?
Pretty good.
I gotta put up this poll now to satisfy you. Oh my god. What's the poll? Like, what do you prefer? Like,
No.
What's the question? What's the question?
The question.
We got.
I don't think you could ask it in a way that would get us the answer.
Oh, it's not that complicated.
Cook.
Coin Crazy said, are y'all having a Halloween costume event? Probably close to Halloween. Some of the streams will start seeing some costumes. Ken Mason says, thanks to all the production staff for doing a great job. I agree, Ken Mason. Our production staff is top-notch, the best. Single best production staff in poker. BH asks, is Skull still salty? Come on, BH. All right, there's the poll question. Which have you played more of, cash games or tournament poker? It's a good question. You phrased it well. It's going to be close.
Is your tattoo artist? Again? Your tattoo artist in Austin? Yeah, he's in Pflugerville. Oh. I'll ask you about it later then.
Damon's getting hit on?
Damon is running out of real estate for any more tattoos.
Still got an ass cheek or two.
How do you know that? 55,000.
I feel like that's
Says Dennis.
one of the last places you'd go to if you need some extra real estate.
Still got an ass cheek or two. I mean, it'd be either one or two. I mean,
You got options, Rick.
Missile Sticks, they started playing at 12:15 p.m., so a little coming up on 12 hours ago in about an hour. 11 hours they've been playing. Yoda, nighttime Yoda, getting a little spicy. There's a queen for Ben. Ben just left with his 25,000 denomination chips.
70,000.
Going to make it 70,000.
Yeah, 70.
We believe there's about 15 players left. We'll get an exact count next time we see the clock in the background. And a new player
Yes, please.
coming to the table.
Welcome.
Gionni just limping. Early position, 10-9 off. He's in there.
A lot of chips for seat one. Joon.
That is a lot of chips. 942. New chip leader at this table.
50,000.
Some ping cards for Gionni. Dennis going to flat out of the big blind. Jack 10 off. And out of nowhere, this pot
Where are we?
has ballooned.
Seat 5 folding.
Gionni, the short stack here with just 125,000.
Yep.
About 6 big blinds.
There's a $1.80 in this pot already. Johnny's not going to like to see that ace multi-way.
Who do you?
Dennis snap checked. Actions on Gionni.
Over here, punt? This doesn't wrong anyway. I'm going to put that in my pocket. Yeah.
So the door is open for Dennis or Gionni here to steal one in the Round Rock streets. Gionni, gutter ball, looking for a 7, but does he want to represent something? Hard for him to have any 6s in his range. Spades, hearts out there, and now Gionni says enough's enough. Sprinkles in 30,000. That might keep Gionni interested in fishing for a 7 and perhaps representing something else on the river if he misses, but he'll lay it down. Gionni, king high.
There you go, Gionni. $15 big blinds now. No, we're not to the final table yet. We have 14 players remaining in this tournament. Be taking a break in about 40 minutes or 15 minutes. No more long breaks. They had a dinner break a little while ago.
New player at the table, going to be pushing around some of his chips. Suited ace, deuce, TM, big blind. 30,000 more to call. And his stack is dwindling. Hard to play the jack 6 off out of position. So he'll lay it down. June. Looks to be all business.
All business and a ton of chips. 14 players remain. This is the Art of Poker. Happens every third Saturday here at the Lodge for as long as I can remember. It's one of the signature events here at the Lodge. Beautiful trophy. They guarantee 40 grand in this tournament. It always goes over, as it did today. 57,000 in the prize pool.
I've final tabled this event numerous times, Rick. Never won it. Pocket jacks for TM. Small blind. Sitting on 15 bigs. Blind on blind action.
Check.
And he's going to trap his neighbor with the 10-7 off who snap checks. So TM laying the trap. Oh, wow. 2 pair. The over pair and the straight draw for TM. This could be lights out for TM. How does TM want to play this? He's going to go for the check raise, it looks like. And Gionni sitting pretty. Top and bottom pair.
TM raises to 100,000. And the man from Tennessee State University cracking his neck.
AKA Roar City. Repping the Tigers.
You think?
Just doing a little Hollywood, Rick. I'll take the hat off.
Oh.
Put the brim down. Touching the beard, the mustache. We going to all in town right now? No wait? Clear the throat and announce all in? Or will we flat and let our... He sends it in.
All in. TM makes the call.
At this point.
TM in deep trouble, looking for a 9
or a jack.
Or a jack.
Has 6 outs.
Looking for a 9 or a jack. Damon gives us the river, and TM is eliminated in 14th place. And a huge pot for Gionni.
Shit.
Oh, yeah, Jack 9.
All right.
Yeah.
Gionni says he thought he had Jack 9.
Y'all do. Just knew you had Jack 9.
No.
There you go.
If you knew he had Jack 9, you wouldn't have done that. Yeah, but I get it. I get it. Chip count, June, close to $1 million in chips. Gionni now, 40 big blinds, 819,000. And Johnny, it's a short stack with about 15 big blinds. Rodrigo Lazo Skull says, the commentators don't know about poker.
They don't know about poker, these commentators. Is that how you spell commentators, Rick?
Common terrors.
Wow, okay, Rodrigo.
Rodrigo.
Maybe Hooked on Phonics worked for you, buddy. Rodrigo. Come in here.
Coming in here just
Barking
talking
orders.
smack.
First time we've
misspelling commentators.
Seen this guy's username. Please, dude.
There it is. 13 players remain. Next person out going to get $781. Brian wants to know if Harry Potter is ever going to play a hand.
It's funny.
Brian, this is what we like in chat. We like a funny comment.
It's funny, Brian.
That's not mean, just a little funny.
Could be a little mix of Harry Potter, mix of Amish. Jacobs look down at the queen 9 off, small blind. It's going to make the call. Three ways. 7-4-4, of course. I'm going to see this 4 in my sleep. Gionni binks it, trips.
Check.
How about quads?
Quadrophenia for the man who's on fire. Unfortunately, nobody has much, but Jacob's going to take a stab.
Because if you want to play range here, it's a lot more likely that the small blind or big blind could have a 4 here, but the real 4 and all the 4s are on the button. And you have your man betting into you 60,000. Nothing to do
Just
but flat
flat.
here, the 60. Don't lose your mind, Gionni, here and try and be a hero going for it all right now. That's not going to work. You're praying that maybe your opponent has a 7. Oh, scratch in the head. Oof. Looking
Squinting.
down. I don't really like my hand here. You know, I'm looking at it. Just call the 60, brother. Moving back in the chair. Oh, my God. It's looking like he had some sour Chipotle for dinner. Shaking his head. He's shaking his head. I can't believe this flop, this board. He's breathing heavy. I'll call.
I'll call.
I love it. Gionni. Ooh, there's the 9. Jacob hits a boat now.
4 is full of 9s. The card that's going to probably eliminate him from this tournament. So sick. What a sick river card. Quad 4s, Gionni.
Jacob thinks he just got there. How quickly is Gionni going to snap call?
Well, see what he wants to bet here. There's 266 in Jacob's stack. He might go for the overbet jam, might not. Little Avion sip for Gianni's about to get paid. What's the bet?
85,000 is the bet.
And now the jam comes after some more Hollywood. And think Jacob just snaps it, or does he actually think about it, or is it going to be a snap?
He's going to have to call.
No, he's calling, but is it going to be a snap?
It's going to be a snap.
What a river card. What an acting job, please. Anybody out there
Jack Nicholson.
looking for your next actor,
A few good men.
hit this guy up.
You're damn right I did.
How much you playing? Man. Ordering the code red right now in the studio.
Under the lights. Look at him checking.
God, can I have some popcorn extra butter, please? Man.
This guy's got it.
Oh,
All in.
yeah. It's,
Just shaking his head. And Jacob thinks,
It makes no sense. Wow, you sold it really good.
no snap break.
You don't have an overpair.
No overpair. No, just quads.
There's a 4 or nothing.
4 air. Lasered reads from Jacob, but you can't fold. Thank you for playing. Thank you for coming to the lodge. You played great today. It's time to go home.
makes the call. And how hot is Gionni right now? Now the new chip leader, Gionni.
Man, I knew y'all was some acting shit.
Hollywood.
We haven't seen acting like that since Jake Stein, the jerky king of Round Rock, who's happened to be in chat right now.
Against Jorge. I remember that hand.
God, what's that?
That was gross.
Jacob, that nasty 9 on the river.
Gionni now sitting at 1.2 million in chips. Playing every hand. You think he's going for value. He's bluffing with the best of it. And then he's just turning quads. Outer table action. Quite the story developing there in the 7th seat. The man in the gray hoodie.
You're dying to tell this story.
He was down to 2 BBs.
Wow.
And he jammed, and the big blind folded. The big blind folded, so then he got heads up, and he won that hand, but the big blind who folded off of about 20 bigs would have hit 2 pair.
All in from Dennis here.
Kings for Gionni.
Oh, my God. The call, Gionni.
I mean,
And the crowd is just chanting, Gionni, Gionni.
I mean, I know it's not Friday.
If he wins this, you got to press it.
It's not Friday. It might get yelled at
Huge pot.
from production. Dennis the Menace is going to need the ace from space. Otherwise, please leave the studio immediately. Dropping like flies here. From quads to cowboys.
Dennis, there's only one ace available. The ace of spades hasn't been accounted for yet. And Gionni is officially on fire.
Now we need to wait. Go down.
Thank you.
He would be in
Gionni. In a graphic we use only on Friday, we're going to use it today
It has to be done.
because he's on fire. This orbit has been unbelievable. Damon is now
That's it. That's
on his Christmas list.
a lot of money to put in there.
wait for my 5 seat. 'Cause I
Yes.
have 4 players.
Yes.
I mean, they need to bring people into this. They can't bring people into the studio quick enough. What's average right now? Average chip count is about 630. He's got triple that with 11 remaining.
Somebody give him some red chips. Color him up, for goodness sakes.
I've been holding this bathroom break since we sat down.
1,600, and he says he needs to go to the restroom.
Yeah, it's going to take, we got to put the mic.
I mean, shit, you better just pee your pants at this time. You can't afford to miss a hand. Get the diapers. You're leaving the table right now? You can't.
Hot right now. That's, you want me out of here?
Go
Just
take
say
a
it.
shit.
Just say it.
Go take a shit, man.
Not all that.
Diapers to the studio. Safi, please. Look at this guy squirming. Dennis out there doesn't even want to leave the tournament area. Dennis, go home, Dennis.
Uh,
Yay. So we're balanced. Correct? Okay, so I'm dealing 4-handed, yes?
So we are just, so it looks like we had an elimination on the outer table as well. So there are 9 people remaining, I believe. 5 right there and 4 in the studio. It says 10, but I think it's 9. I think we will go down to 9 here in a second. Final table will get, are we doing the, what are we doing, you know?
Does somebody come
The
in?
9 thing?
Normally, if there's 9, we play in the stream studio without hole cards until the 9th.
Let me confirm that. Let me
Yeah.
go confirm that.
Confirm that.
One table.
because this is only 8.
Hey, no.
I don't know why they built it for 8, not 9.
Okay, we're ready to roll. Let's go. You'll be in seat 5. Yeah, we pitch into you right there.
blaming Chester for everything. He's a dark cloud.
New player to the stream studio. Under the lights, Jeremy. Skull Mike is just, you know how you go to the movie theater, you order your popcorn, put some butter on it, and they say, do you want some salt? Yeah, give me some Skull salt. There's the outer table. 5 players on the outer table. 5 players on the stream table. Shalom Cepeda. Yes, we are located in Austin, Texas. Lodge open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. It's a social club. Anybody can be a member as long as you're 21 years old. Pay a weekly, monthly, or annual membership fee, and you could start playing tournaments the same day.
I did get word that once we get to 9, all players will come into the feature. All in and outs from Ben. Welcome to the stream, Ben. If anybody has nicer suspenders than Ben, please send them to @SlickRickLodge for proof.
It's a starter kit for Lederhosen.
A little bit.
Yeah, it is Worst Fest almost time in New Braunfels. Shout out New Braunfels.
Oh, Mr. Damon here.
Johnny be good, looking down at the King 10 suited. So once we get to 9, all players will come into the studio. We will play 9-handed with no readers until we get back down to 8, when the whole cards will come back up. So stay tuned for that, everybody's favorite time of the show.
Hit that thumbs up if you're having fun. We will be here until it's over.
It's ridiculous. Andrew there again. He should not even be in this tournament. Should be home hours ago.
Quads 3 times today.
And he also jammed his remaining 25K into my pocket queens with King 10, and he hit a king. This guy just has 9 lives today, and he's about to make the final table.
He actually shot like 50 big blinds on. We got snap calling. We got snap calling with ace jack, which was calling like the deuce right off the bat.
Rick, I know you have your Slicky Bobby costume for 2023, but 2024, you might just want to take a screenshot of our boy Ben and just show up as Ben next year. And you'd kill it. You'd crush. King Jack Deuce, top pair for June.
Middle pair, but yes, he has a pair.
Middle pair, yep, my apologies. Yep. Nobody else has nada. That's why you're the best, Riz. You make no mistakes, Rick.
Yeah, that's me.
Never, ever any mistakes from Rick.
And Gionni, taking a breath, has already told the table he's got to use the men's room, but can't afford to get up.
Oh, he needs the diaper. A new meaning to the dirty diaper. If he wins the tournament,
what an orbit for Gionni. Quads against Jacob. And then the pocket kings versus Dennis. Between those two hands, 1.7 million just in those two hands alone.
the acting that we saw on the quad fours was
got it done.
Golden Globe, Oscar worthy. I wasn't planning on watching the Oscars next year, but I might tune in now just to see if Gianni's out there somewhere in the stands waving. Might go up there and slap Chris Rock.
It's like we had a moment out there on the outer table.
The Cage Man still in the tournament.
All he does is make final tables in tournaments.
He's a luck box. He shouldn't be there either. Luck box.
Getting to believe that the guy's pretty good.
He's pretty good. towers of chips, an ace on the button. We're folding the ace-7 on the button with heaps, and he played every other hand. What is happening? The big blind has 220,000, and we're letting them. We're just, oh, I'm not going to play this one. Ace-7 on the button into the muck rake? What is going on? Joon takes that one down with 10 high, but if our boy chip leader,
all in moment.
Queen Jack versus an ace 10, and the ace 10 will hold.
Ooh, and I think that's it for
the cage man.
The cage man.
Yep, the commentator jinx.
I think we might be down to our 9.
Good job, Rick. You just literally cursed that man. He's gone.
Oh, I mean, God, he left quick.
He's gone, out of the picture.
I saw the movie Prestige today in between football games, and I didn't see somebody leave that quick in Prestige. Good movie, by the way.
I watched the movie today, too. Sitting next to you. Gianni's Great Adventure. Can't believe you folded that ace-7 on the button.
So here we are, folks. We are down to our final 9. It may take a minute or two to transfer the outer 4 players to the stream room.
Today.
There is going to be a break in 16 minutes, but we're going to get – so here's how it's going to work.
If they're smart, they should just take the break right now. Right?
True story. True story.
Wouldn't that be the smart thing to do?
True story.
Who's in charge here? You think they thought of this? I'm not quite sure.
The very first time when you
So,
got here,
folks, when they do come, we'll have 9 players at the stream table. The stream table was designed specifically for 8 players because that's how we do it on our live streams. So we're not going to have whole cards until the 9th person is eliminated. So it'll be a little fun. We'll guess what people have, but no whole cards until the 9th person is eliminated.
You're going to 7.
Payout's about to get serious.
And we will be here until it's over. Jim Bonnick says he just bought the variety pack of TKO jerky. Jim Bonnick is a smart man.
Oh, yeah. Very nice move, Jim.
That stuff is fire. If you like jerky.
I like the
look at the lodge cam. Look at all those smiling faces.
I see 1 smiling face.
2. On
Two.
a Saturday night.
I see 2 space.
Those are the cash tables here at the lodge. At least half of them.
Nice conversation going on there. Easy on the man. Don't hurt that man's shoulder. Miss Nancy in the box. Launch is packed. Bunch of PLO games going on. 9 or 10 1-2 games. There's some 1-3 hold'em, some 2-5 hold'em. Not only did I bubble the tournament, I also got stacked flush over flush on the 1-3. Having a great day at the lodge.
It's a joy.
Smiling faces.
Flush over flush. It's always the worst.
Oh, God. And the guy Hollywooded me, too. I hit the flush. I'm in the, I was betting the whole way. I bet like, I don't know, 500 on the river, and he jams. He sits there for a while. He's like, oh, you hit the flush?
Oh.
He gave me the, oh, you hit the flush, question mark? I didn't say anything. I just sat there, dead inside, like normal. Wait a couple minutes. He goes, oh, I'm all in.
Oh.
I said, oh, I was the only one who hit the flush. I was only for like 400 more. I got call. He's got ace high flush. Dead. Well, got lucky. Hand played itself. Thanks, Chief. He's like, oh, you're the live stream guy, huh? Like, oh, I watch the live stream all the time. It's just great. You play here a lot? I said, nice hand, man. Nice hand. Well played.
That's funny.
Short break, folks, as we get everybody situated. We'll
Folks,
be a little bit bumpy until we get to 8-handed, but stick with us.
Folks, a couple things to tell you about. Just around the corner, the Winter Classic coming right after Thanksgiving. How about this? The main event of that Winter Classic, $500,000 guarantee, $500 buy-in, November 26th through December 3rd. We also have an event during that Classic, 50 for 50. It's a very popular one-day event, $500 buy-in, $50,000 starting chip, and will guarantee $50K in that prize pool. And how about this one? The Black Friday $200K guarantee. It's a $300 buy-in. Black Friday here in the States is the day after Thanksgiving. Usually the day that retailers start making a profit for the year. That's why they call it Black Friday here in the States.
What'd you say? Start making a profit for the year?
Yes, you didn't know that?
Say it again. I don't understand.
Retailers, like department stores.
Yeah, I understand.
The day after Thanksgiving is
Right.
the day where every day after that is where they make all their profit.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Up until that point, they're paying for their bills. After that, it's profit.
Holiday season.
Holiday season.
I thought you said something. Oh, new graphic here. What's this?
Saturday's 1-for-1 tournament is $3K guarantee, and you get one re-entry per player and 1 hour late reg if you need it. That's going to be the new tournament on Saturday evening. I think that's replacing the Bounty tournament.
Wow, a spooky graphic. Every Saturday at 7:15, one re-entry per player, 1 hour late reg. I like that graphic. I like that dollar sign.
There you go. So I showed you most of the graphics. We do want to say one thing. Skull, you got people want to play on this live stream other than tournaments where you can just make the final table and play.
Don't hit me up tonight. I mean, you might get yelled at. Usually answer my emails and messages on Monday and Tuesday at Skull Mike Poker, Twitter, Instagram. Or you can email me directly, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. Always looking for more players. And we might mix some things up. Might be running some sit-and-goes. Going to try and stream some more tournaments. But cash is always king, especially if you look at the poll question, Rick. I don't know.
I'm saying.
All right, I'm going to end the poll right now, and you're going to read the results. How's that?
I'm not saying it's more popular.
Well, we did a poll. Chat has spoken. And what are the results?
Results of the poll. Which have you played more of? Cash game 61%, tournament poker 38%.
Yep.
441 people voted.
Thank you. Cash is king, Rick.
Hey, I play both. I'm just saying there are some people that just play tournaments. But the cash players, what I'm saying is some players just play tournaments, but the cash players play both.
You play both?
Yes. Well, not religiously, but.
You play both, huh? Oh.
I try.
What's similar to your cash game and tournament? What are the similarities? I know the answer.
I only play for a few hours?
Yeah. They're both over in one day.
Skull with the needles.
Ooh, got word from the lovely loony Liz, Lodge Liz, the beautiful Liz, that the 9-handed no hole cards won't last very long. So little spoiler alert there. I'm not going to say who gets eliminated, but we shouldn't be 9-handed for long. And then we'll get our hole cards back. Who's winning this tournament, Rick? Gionni? Gionni has me confused. I mean, he's all action.
Until when he should be action, he's not.
He's got rumples in the jungle. Somebody needs to give him some Pepto. Something's going on there. He hits squads, he hits kings, and then he folds ace-7 on the button. Safi's dancing.
Safi is dancing.
Safi's dancing in the corner. Not quite sure what she's doing.
The great Safi. Slick Rick Skull Mike here. We're on every Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Little special 5-10-25 PLO mañana. And it's going to be a later start since we're going late tonight. We go back to the feature.
So 9 people are seated.
If Andrew wins this tournament, I'm going to lose my mind. It was unbelievable. He was down to 2 big blinds. He jams. The big blind only had to call 1 more blind. It would have been a 3-way all-in, but the big blind folded. And then Andrew went heads up with another gentleman at the table. And he held with 1 pair. But the big blind who folded would have hit 2 pair. He would have been home, 2 big blinds. And now he's got heaps. He's got about 700,000. As we take a look at the trophy.
Oh, look at that trophy.
Some shot glasses, a bat. You know, I'm going to hot take. I'm not a big fan of that trophy.
I love that trophy.
Nah, I'm not a big fan. It kind of looks a little weird up at the top.
Skull, you wouldn't like anything right now.
No, I like trophies, and I like the Lodge trophies, but that one, what is, Scotty? What are you doing with that thing? It just looks a little too sexual for me.
I like it.
I'm sure you would like it. You do some disgusting things to that trophy that nobody even wants to think about.
So every player is getting ready to get the cards back in the air. Damon's ready to deal. Blinds look to be at 15, 30, 30 still. So every orbit, 75,000 chips will go in the middle from your stack. Thank you for tuning in.
Look at the seat draw too. So we had a new seat draw. Gianni's now in the 4. Andrew's going to be dangerous in the 3 seat. Not quite sure. Never played with the 1, the lady. June's pretty quiet. Ben's kind of short. Who is next to Gionni there in the 5?
They did redraw, so we'll get names here in a minute. Let's go ahead while we're doing this. New poll question, does the trophy vibrate? Let's hear from our stream sponsor, Upswing Poker.
What's up, guys? Doug Polk here, and as of today, the End Boss System, my heads-up limit course with fellow coach Fabian Adler, has launched. It is now available. Look, this course I'm extremely proud of. It is the most dense and in-depth course Upswing Poker has ever put together. It is the culmination of years of heads-up work from Fabian and myself, as well as all types of optimal size ranges, sizes, everything you want for the first couple of streets. And then how exactly to break down Tourney River. We got everything you need to play poker at the absolute highest level. Heads Up No Limit, not as played these days. I can understand that. But the concepts in Heads Up No Limit are concepts that happen in all forms of poker. And this course will take you on a journey to becoming a truly excellent world-class player. I think you'll find it fascinating. I think that no matter what you play, as long as it's no limit hold'em, you will find concepts you can apply to your games. I think you're going to really enjoy this, and I'm extremely proud of what we put together. So if you want to check it out, it is now available for purchase over on upswingpoker.com.
Okay, not good enough.
Good. Looks like we had an all-in moment there.
Good. He's like, all that work.
Didn't get any takers.
Once again, we won't be seeing whole cards until there's one more elimination. Sitting in the dealer chair in the 5.
Thank you so much. It is me. Even it open for us? Cheers.
Cheers. Finally.
Cheers.
Cheers. We got some drinks flying right
That's
now.
how final table drinks.
Like the beaches of Mexico.
June will take that one down. And we'll get some graphics here momentarily. We have been told it's not going to be long before we start seeing whole cards again. Remember, the reason we aren't seeing them right now is because we only have 8 sensors on our stream table. That's how we designed it. We designed it that way on purpose. So rather than just seeing 8 and not the 9th, we're not going to see any of them. So we'll have to take a guess.
$30?
I hate this seat. I'm not going to lie. Under 9.
Do you want me to announce it? I can do that.
Yes. Please.
Yeah, these seats are tricky.
55,000 is bet from June. He will take it down. There's the player position. Samantha, and don't pay attention to the chip stacks there, 30,000. They've got them all in there at that. That's not the chip stack. Samantha, seat 1. Kevin, seat 2. Andrew in seat 3. Gionni, seat 4. Johnny is in seat 5. Dwayne is in seat 6. June is in seat 7. And Ben is in seat 8.
Pop building here, 60 to go. Why, because of Benjamin?
Every move I move, it's like it's locked. I'm trying.
King on the turn.
It's 2 handles. It's 3 handles.
Whoa,
Oh my God.
Yeah.
All in.
All in from Samantha. And again,
What do we have here?
we'll start seeing chip stacks here shortly. She's going to show her ace jack, it looked like,
Go ahead.
suited.
Nut.
Go back out there.
Have you seen Samantha before?
Never.
You're making the nuts and shit.
Neither have I.
You could have saved me like 100,000. Or
Hello, Samantha.
I just did.
well,
Like Samantha, coming to the final table, chatty, having a good time, drinking a beer.
We're going to the top.
Raise 60,000.
Believe we just had an all in. I heard somebody say good luck all in.
How much?
Yep. Short stack here.
Then in the comment box, in the comment box, why didn't you get more equity? Why didn't you keep going? Wait. You know I'm right.
That hurt.
Like right here.
Looks like we might get a call here. Yeah, chip stack, chip values. Light blue chip are 25,000, orange are 5,000, yellow are 1,000. There's the call. And we've got looks to be ace king from the gentleman whose tournament life is up. Ace queen suited versus king 9. So Damon will give us 3. There's a king right in the window. And we may already be down to 8 after this.
Don't do it yet.
And we are. It didn't take long, folks, as we have our 9th place finisher who goes down with ace queen suited to the king 9 offsuit. And we are down to 8, and we will start seeing hole cards. So thank you for your patience there on those 3 hands. Payouts, first place, $13,295. Second, $86.74, and you see the rest. You wanted to know about chip stack, chip colors. Yellow chips are 1,000. Orange chips are 5,000. Sky blue chips are 25,000. And at the next break, you may see some color up going. You may see some red chips out there. Those would be 25,000. And looks like they're going to get a count of everybody's chips right now to make sure the graphics are correct. Slick Rick Skull Mike in the bunker will be here until this is over. We just crossed over midnight Central Time. So we could be here a while. Down to 8. 278 entries today. $54,000 in the prize pool. There's the Lodge Camp. And the new poll question. Hopefully this won't offend anybody. Who's winning this thing? Let us know who you think. Lodge Cam in full force. Everybody, all those smiling faces. You will see, those are cash players. We got a tournament going on in the back. That's about half of the cash room. So if you come to the Lodge, one thing you know, there's plenty of tables. We're the 5th largest poker room on the planet Earth. So there's always plenty of places to play, and we got the best dealers in the country. and plenty of them. So not much waiting. We do have a waiting area up front. Ninth place did get money. Actually, 36 players got paid. Ninth place got $1,185. But yes, we do have a waiting area up front, but you never see anybody sitting there really, because as soon as you come in, a few minutes later, you're sitting at the table you want to play in. And Safi, cleanup on aisle 5. The unbelievable Safi.
A lot of spills lately in the studio.
Yes.
Friday the 13th, we had a glass break.
We actually had a player spill about a month and a half ago.
I mean, a player spill.
Cody fell out of his chair.
Oh, yeah. That was longer than a month and a half ago. That was
Feet fully above his head.
Where is Cody? Out there somewhere.
Somewhere out there. Ben, typically in the art of poker, depending on who's playing, obviously, but typically we haven't seen many chops. And even if they do chop, which is totally the player's prerogative, it's their prize pool. But if they do chop, we do ask that they play for something, because they are playing for the trophy. We usually ask them to leave something in there to play for.
1.5, 1.3, 800, 500.
So here we go.
Okay, we forgive you guys.
We're going to get some chip counts here.
See how bad I play now.
Oh, absolutely.
Great. Oh, I'm so excited. I waited my whole life for this.
You did say everything was leading up to this moment.
True.
Oh, am I big?
There's people out there saying,
Back to our regular scheduled programming.
Me, I actually don't know. I only had 2 bigs at like level 9.
There you go.
Here you are, though.
Here he is.
Oh, no, I was. 100%.
We were at the table, or no, I don't know. We were at
No, we weren't at the same table when it happened. But I was.
He saw me. I had 400 or so.
I was just
I got
trying to
knocked
make
down
it to the 36 spot.
Dwayne with 465,000.
You're like, win cash, please. Here you are, chip leader.
It was real stressful.
About 15 big blinds.
Who you got, Rick? Who's winning this one?
I'm going to go with Samantha.
I like it. Bold pick.
By the way, how was that secret menu Cristal yesterday?
It's pretty good. It's actually pretty tasty.
So if you're ever at the lodge, you can enjoy free soft drinks and water. Beer costs money, and a few other things cost money, but a secret menu item.
Sorry, my voice.
Pro tip, Cristal.
Good call, but.
Got a few bottles of it.
I think I got Andrew winning this, Rick. I think he's going to trap Gionni in a big one. And then it's going to be smooth sailing from there.
Oh.
Samantha under the gun. Limps the ace-jack, and now calls the raise for Dwayne.
Hits her jack. Both players hit a jack. Samantha's ace dominating Dwayne.
Interesting. She also has the ace of spades.
200? 200?
Snap check raises to 200. Doesn't even wait a second. And Dwayne, what do you do here? You can't really put your opponent on a hand like ace-jack. It's a weird line, limping under the gun and calling for ace-jack, something that Dwayne might be worried about, something like pocket threes, because he has a jack of his own. Doesn't have any spades, so it's like Dwayne's like, needs to decide here for his tournament life pretty much. Does he want to go all the way with the king-jack or lay it down right now? If you call right now, there's no roads to folding. So an absolutely gross spot for Dwayne. And if I'm not seeing the cards, I'm worried about pocket threes or a bunch of draws on this board. Unlikely that she would have a hand like 4-5 here. Maybe a hand like queen-jack. We're beating a hand like that. Jack-10 might take a line like this. If Dwayne gets away from this, bravo, sir, but he's likely going to be exiting the studio with a great Longhorns hat and about a little over $1,000 in his pocket, unless.
But he's got to think, if she had a set, she wouldn't do this.
I might do it.
Nah.
I mean, a lot of draws on this board.
Draws, he makes the call.
Yeah, I mean, there's no getting away here. This pot's too big. Dwayne, thank you for playing at the Lodge on your Saturday. Spades get there. Does it slow down anybody? Also the 6? Samantha aces. How much?
200,000.
200. Damon had no idea how much that was. Same bet. Same.
She's got the EFAN whisper.
All in.
All in.
There's no way we could fold, Dwayne. But if you were worried about spades, right? Maybe she do this with a spade draw. Now the spades are there. We are losing to all the flushes of the world. Less likely that she has pocket 6s. So, what are we losing to? 3's full and ace-jack. And the flush. So gross if Dwayne lays this one down. This pot's massive. Be left with crumbs. Still have about 8-9 BBs. And he's going to get away from it. Nice job,
Lays it
Dwayne.
down.
Still has about 9 BBs in a dream. And that spade saved him money. No way he's folding if there's no spade. And I thought he was still going to be sticking it in there with his remaining 265 because that pot was pretty big. But a correct laydown as we welcome in final table Kev.
Wave goodbye. Damon the tatted one, the hot dog eating wonder.
30 minutes.
Look it up on the stream, bro.
Send me the link, please.
I don't know the link.
It's just a lot.
I told you it was my first time. I'm lying.
I'm like,
Samantha
First
doesn't
time
know.
in here because I try to avoid this.
All right, 30-30.
You're
Everybody
famous
sees-
now.
I was like, you're doing so well. Why would you try and avoid this?
I don't know. I don't like my face on TV or whatever on screen.
Come on, Sam. You're beautiful.
You're a child.
There's no. Why is everybody scared of the stream, Ray? All your secrets out there now in the open?
I knew it.
We're friendly.
Sometimes. Not always friendly. Try to avoid these things. I mean, that kind of hurt. This is a nice place to be. Especially if you're playing a tournament and you find yourself here at the feature, you're probably doing something right.
Oh.
Samantha now over $1 million in chips, 1.2 to be exact, 5-3 offsuit. She's in there.
Her and Joon, identical chip stacks. Joon hits his king. Samantha hits middle pair.
Where's the 200 raise?
Over under
He probably has the same
Next
question.
time.
9 words
Next time.
for June, all stream long.
Not even gonna look. Just 200.
You got to take the under, right?
Of course.
My book.
Snap. All right. 3 words.
Well, he's going to say all in, so.
No, you take that away. All in, call, or fold. You can take that away.
Anything non-poker specific.
Yeah, 3 words. What does
Wow.
chat? What does chat think about this?
I like Dwayne's hat. Congratulations, Longhorns, today.
I was worried. Oh, Ace King, June. Speak of the devil. Doesn't announce raise, of course. Just flicks in the chips. And he makes the call. Trapping here, late. Queens, Samantha.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Both players, huge, very large chip stacks.
Nice fold from Andrew. June, who was trapping, but still just elects to play the ace-king safe in position. Calls, pot with 520 in the middle. And the queens and sevens well in the lead. How much?
400,000.
It's too much. It's going to shut it down. It's too much. June, we're not losing our mind here with these.
Why? as I hit my chips back.
It's 2 words there. You said too much. Nice hand. 4 words. So if you had the over, congratulations.
I got 2 of them.
And now we're on break again.
Could have got there. Oh,
All right, folks, listen. It's going to be a very short break. You see the chip counts there. Gionni, 1.5 million. Samantha now, also 1.5 million. And Dwayne with under 10 big blinds. Short stack. Ben right behind him with exactly 10 big blinds. It's a 13-minute break. It'll be quick, and then we won't have any break.
Take a look at Ben's shoes. Not only the suspenders.
Wow.
But those.
He's committed.
What are those?
Boots. There's the Lodge cam.
Not to be confused with Boots, the poker player?
All right, so, folks, what we're going to do now is we've got some new videos we've loaded up. We've got about 12 minutes before we're back with Cards in the Air. We're going to play a video of some previous hands you've seen on Lodge live stream, and then we'll be back with you in just a few minutes. We'll leave the tournament clock up so you know exactly how much time before we get cards back in the air. You're watching the Lodge live stream. The Art of Poker will be here from start to finish, no matter what time it ends. Enjoy this video, folks. See, that's the thing. Bulldog comes in, tells Mariano that the hand that Rampage did have, the aces over both, that it was a bluff, just to put Mariano on tilt.
Television. We have a TV.
It's next level trolling.
I mean, this is amazing.
Yeah.
Ace King going around the table.
What a sick.
Eric Peterson loving the stream. Shout out to you for watching.
Too. Like if you're only ripping aces, it's kind of hard to have aces there. Mariano had an ace too. I did have an ace.
Ace on the flop for Mariano. 8 and a 5.
Oh, it's already on TV? Yeah. You're rocking it. Well, cat's out of the bag. I didn't see it.
You can check that one out later.
It is not out of the bag. I got a water too.
You gonna take a little peek?
Flush draw for Bulldog.
Yeah.
Also, 7 would give him a straight, so a good card for him to keep him interested.
5K? If you didn't bluff me. 25K? Yeah. Where did this come from? Oh, okay. I was like, oh my god, am I betting on 100? I have to wait fucking 30 minutes to see what you had. 25. I had to shove. There's not. You had to shove? I had to shove.
9-6 suited.
You're never forced to shove.
Ooh.
There's a lot of.
Flush gets there, Rick.
Great turns for me.
Graphics still catching up, but I believe that was a club on the river. Check mark for Bulldog.
It was the, I think it was the ace of clubs.
1300. I would have preferred if you folded.
Oh, stack down.
Still call. I can call.
Graphics are trying to catch up here.
We're being really coy about what hands we had today. You notice that?
Wait, really you've only played aces today, Doug.
I believe the river was the ace of clubs.
A's the race.
which would give trips to Mariano.
Go home, buddy. This is where you should go home early.
Who's raising?
Aces and ace king. Right, Terrence?
And it was the ace of clubs.
For a long time today.
I don't think I had
I'm not
ace
leaving.
or
You can
ace
only play
king.
aces and ace king.
I had none of those.
Doug, what's going on, buddy?
I wish I was as lucky as Doug. I wish I was getting aces, ace king.
All options in play for Bulldog, but I imagine he will just call.
That's why I brought that up.
Re-raising a bit dangerous.
He's in the hands.
Losing to the king high flush, paired board, losing to all boats.
I don't really care.
Don't talk about my package. Unless you want some of it.
That sounded so dejected.
Mariano chatty, feeling pretty confident about his holdings. It's no good. And there is the raise from Bulldog, an aggressive line. Thought he would just flick in the call. Mariano, surprised by the raise, now back into the blender where he's been all session. Nothing easy today for the man from California here in the one seat.
So you had a draw.
Yep. Very good draw.
The backdoor special comes in.
So greedy.
I like a
Bulldog.
decent draw.
So greedy of you.
Nice hand.
Yeah.
I mean, I wish I had aces.
Had a
Like,
better
I would
hand.
have preferred aces over a draw.
Yeah, your draws.
It's hard for Mariano to get away here. Mariano is holding the king of clubs, too, so.
Possibly. You can still
Maybe I
win.
should have just called there.
He's blocking a lot of boat combos. He has the king of clubs.
I mean, I don't see how I can lose this hand. I've got ace king.
King of clubs.
YOLO. Call.
There's the call. And another $57,000 pot.
So weird.
Mariano beginning to tilt a little bit. Flicks in the cards into the muck. Pot for the Bulldog.
Thank you.
57.8.
That deserves a drink. Yeah, it does. Cheers. Cheers, man. I just want to say cheers, mate. Cheers, mate. You got off tilt. You got him off tilt now, mate.
500.
Yeah, sorry, guys. Apologize for the time. Could have been a different game today, but you got him off tilt early.
Ace king of clubs for the Yushan. 3-bet from Doug, 1,800. Yushan looks like he's got a headache. But he's going to 4-bet to 55. And queens for Bulldog. Taking a lot of time here pre and reaching for 5-betting chips.
Five bet to 13,500. Terrace looks down at his 3 deuce suited.
Play a hand versus Terrace.
You're trying to bully me, Doug.
I was trying to bully you. But look,
Classic
you got protection. You got
race
bodyguards over
here. Yushan has to decide
Trying to disrespect
Sir.
with big slick suited.
All right, I'm backing up. I'm backing up. This game's way easier with aces. Way easier.
I don't know if Rampage agrees.
We see this 6-bet jam.
It's easier with an ace. He's made more with aces than he's lost today.
Yeah, you're
I would
right.
agree.
He should have lost like 70 that hand, but Terrace saved him. Terrace, he owes you like some drinks for the rest of the
Alex, what'd you have? Don't make us go to the TV.
Buddy, I had aces beat.
He still hasn't told him.
There you go.
9-6.
All in. There you go.
All in here from Yushan.
I didn't have
I got count, please.
Bulldog with the smile asking for a count.
You had 2 pair.
He's 6'3"? How loose are we getting in this one?
Buddy,
Terrace,
I play everything. You only play aces.
They finally figured
Doug
out
can't
what
fathom
Alex
putting in, like, a
had
bunch of
on that
chips with,
hand.
like, a not very great
just
hand.
like,
Yeah,
he has to have an ace in his hand.
6'3", oh my
Yeah, he has to have at least one ace in his
Yeah,
hand.
come on,
Or
man.
else
6-3,
he's
you could flop a straight.
Yeah.
2 pairs,
Yeah.
trips.
Yeah.
Gotta get your gamble on, man.
Can't think of a time I ever put in a lot of money with a weak hand. It just escapes me.
Just let us have our pretend fun, Doug. We know that you're an animal.
57.
Imagine the double up, and then the double up.
Hasn't snapped, obviously worried about aces or kings. If he makes this call, he'll be very happy to see that it's at least ace king, and we will be flipping for a big one, Rick.
Like, what are you doing here, buddy? You should be in the booth.
50, I would have definitely called. 60. 57.
Pink chip's worth $5,000.
Aces, you're probably just flying. So is it kings, Yu-chan? Is it kings? Maybe you should aces.
Yushan not saying a damn word, staring
Definitely should have an ace.
at the felt. Hand over his mouth. Bulldog, a decision to make for a 6-figure pot.
Sorry, guys. Give me a minute.
Take your time, man.
The always popular sorry, guys.
I'm in a few, isn't it?
While you're in the blender.
But yeah, I've already shoved light. 57 total, yeah? What are blinds? 200. That's, I mean, a lot big, so I could definitely fold for that many big blinds.
Pretty amazing to people at home when they watch these games. Like, these guys have to be so good, and like they know everything is happening at all times. Like, what's out there? What are the blinds in this game?
What are the blinds again?
What happened again? Who raised? It's actually kind of hilarious if you think about it.
Yeah, when I was on that big spot against Rampage, I was like, what happened pre-flop? I swear, that was like 2 minutes of my thinking. I was like, who raised last
Can
pre-flop?
someone help me for a moment?
I honestly wanted to ask if I could like rewatch the
Queen's the
hand
third
and,
best starting hand in all of poker.
like, cheating.
I mean, it's a 6-bet jam. It's a very, very rare that you see 6-bet jams. It's very, very likely could be aces or kings. So anybody wondering why he's thinking about it, that's the reason.
Yeah.
Because of the, like the other game.
Wasn't too long ago when 5 bets always signified aces or
This
kings.
is a 6-bet jam.
The rare 6-bet.
Not really.
So then you should make a beat.
But it's like, well, wait, remind me, what are we playing again?
There you go.
Makes the call.
The call. 117,000.
There you go.
Once or twice,
Classic
Yu-chan.
flip.
I always go once, but this spot's pretty big. Go twice if you want.
Damn.
They're going to run it twice.
Yushan usually always goes once. So we are going to go twice here for 120,000.
Let him enjoy it.
OG Lisa has brought the heat
Took you guys so long, but
in the box. There's the
Don't mind
king
losing.
for
At least I
Yushan.
got it in as a flip. Show me kings, I would have been annoyed.
Trips
Give me an
now.
ace. Why not?
It's a good trip for you.
Yeah, or queen. Queen would be good.
First one goes to Yushan. Wasted a king there.
Do you have an ace?
Ethan, remember when you had aces and I had ace king and that was the
Oh,
Yeah.
He had to be the
Against
king,
Chris.
obviously.
I'm like, oh, are you trying to retilt me?
No, just like that hand always
That was
makes
pretty
fun.
absurd.
Yeah.
Yushan looking. Folks, we've got about a minute 24 remaining. And we're going to bring a special guest here while we're waiting. Let's go to Anastasia, the pride of Ukraine. Anastasia, how's it going?
Hello, chat.
Chat. So Anastasia, you killed it the other stream. Didn't win money, but you were a big hit on the lady stream the other day.
I did not kill it, but I think I got run over a couple times.
You got it in good a couple times. I really was impressed.
Yeah, it was, I don't think it was my day. Just sometimes you're not running hot.
So we're talking with Anastasia, the pride of Ukraine. How long you been a dealer, Anastasia?
I've been dealing for 4 years now.
4 years, but here at the lodge for what, about a year and a half?
Year and a half, yeah. I moved here last March, so a little bit over a year.
There we go. Anastasia, part of our
Yay,
three-person
Dave.
dealer.
Hello.
The pride of Ukraine, Anastasia, is one of the best. You see the trophy there, and then you also see the Beats headphones that the players will receive.
How about those empty shots?
Shots after the stream?
Yes.
But it may be a little while. But I'm going to keep Anastasia here for a few minutes. She's part of the dealers team, so she's actually on break right now. It's you, Final Table Kev, and Damon.
He's coming.
I know, Brittany.
All right, back to the action.
I know.
And it looks like Joon is eating a banana, which may be a first ever on live stream, the Lodge live stream. Blinds are now 20,000, 40, 40. Every orbit, you're putting 100,000 of your chips in play.
Slick Rick, who are you rooting for today?
I think Samantha's going to win this thing. Seat 1.
Yeah, I've seen her play with Ace Jack a couple hands back.
Anastasia, what is your favorite poker hand that you want to know when you're playing?
Patrick, definitely not 6'9". I would say pocket aces.
Of course, that's what I always say. Uh-oh, all-in moment here from Kevin with ace-10 offsuit, 530,000 chips. And he will win. You're talking with the amazing Anastasia. We talked earlier when she first came to the U.S. She went to Montana to deal.
Yes, it was back in 2 years ago. I spent 6 years in Montana.
Wow.
That was my first dealing job. Never heard about poker back in Ukraine.
That is so hard to believe, that because you're a very good dealer, and in 2 years you've really.
It takes some time. You just got to put in effort. Put some hours.
Joon with ace-4 offsuit and all in from Ben with the tanks. Less than 10 big blinds. He's going to put him in there. See if anybody calls. Gionni was very hot before we went to break.
I'd love some change.
In the big blind will fold. So Andrew Nemi pops in the chat and says,
"Hello, Andrew.
How's your pool game?"
I still have your $20.
Oh, did you lose to Andrew?
Yeah, no, we played couples.
Oh.
I think we lost one and we won one, so I still have Andrew's $20.
Anastasia, you love to travel.
Yes,
Favorite
I
place
do.
in the world you've ever been to?
I would say Greece.
Wow.
Couldn't tell.
Very historical place, but also I like the beachy part of it.
Very nice.
When the Andrew Nemi is coming back to the lodge.
Yeah. We always like Andrew here. Last time he was here, he won 73 grand on a stream. Gionni in the small blind calls, and we'll have a blind on blind hand.
Gionni been running pretty hot.
Andrew says he's going to be back in mid-November.
Mid-November, right? Before my birthday or past.
Andrew says he's got to get out of Vegas during F1 Vegas. where that entire town is basically construction for a race that takes 2 days.
120.
Samantha raises to 120,000 with Queen 10. Samantha with 1.28 million chips. What about Italy? You been to Italy?
I've been in Italy. That's where you went.
Yes,
right, last year.
I loved Italy.
What do you think? How food's different?
Oh, the food was just delicious.
Italian, and American. Right?
Oh yeah,
so
yeah,
different.
so different. So simple ingredients, but so good. But yeah, good times.
It is a good question, Dave. Not really. I just adapted as being dealer is my job, so I think I dealt with a lot of things. This is my job.
All in for Dwayne here.
Let's go.
A little dramatic. Yeah.
Dwayne, this would be for his tournament life. He's just 165,000.
Gotta get my fans up.
And Ben with ace 10 is going to have to make this call.
my two friends that are watching.
You would think.
Everyone's going to root for you. Stop it.
He's already got 80,000 chips in the pot. I mean, it would be for half of Ben's stack, but to knock a player out, he's going to lay it down. Interesting. Pike asks, do you play any sports?
Yes, I do, Pike. Right now, my favorite sport is golf.
Really?
I picked up that couple years ago.
Nice.
Just played my third tournament. It was a charity tournament here in Austin, Texas.
Really?
And I got the longest women's drive award.
Holy moly. That is fantastic. I did not know you played golf.
Yes, it was a scramble tournament for charity.
Very nice. Long ago, you were competitive sports.
I'm definitely competitive sports. School mic ping pong comment. Okay, I see that. School mic just got lucky a couple times.
Hey, you must like him more.
Heads up, Jeremy and Gionni. Neither player hits any part of that. It's kind of a jump ball here. Jeremy in the big blind. Gionni can probably take this down. It goes check, check. And the queen high. It's going to be good, but Jeremy's going to fire out. 75,000 going to be tough for Gionni here with just queen high. And there you go. Jeremy, good play there. Dayton checking in from Cutter by way of Houston. The only reason why I know how to pronounce Cutter is that's where the World Cup was.
That's true.
And I learned that from watching. Soccer fan? What's your favorite sport to watch?
When I lived back in Ukraine, definitely that was soccer.
Soccer?
Usually me, my dad, and my brother having a weekly.
Older brother, younger brother?
Older brother.
Nice. Is that the #1 sport?
In Ukraine, definitely, yes. Gionni Aces.
Dave wants you to do more commentating. Anastasia's going to take Slick Rick's job.
I think I'll stick with dealing for now. But
Aces for Gionni.
Raises to 150.
Samantha's jack 7 off.
You chip leader.
So we've got new chips on the table. Tournament chips. We've got, I think we got rid of the yellow ones. So now we've got the orange ones are 5,000, light blue are 25,000, and the red ones are
That 5 threw you off or what?
100,000.
Set off my spidey sense.
Those are the chip values.
Oh, okay. Nice. Nice. There was a 5 on there.
Anastasia's got a minute or two more before she has to run, but we just wanted to get her in and say hello to everyone.
Me either.
We have been here way too long.
School Mike. Do you know how School Mike finished today at the tournament?
Anastasia giving it right back to Skull Mike.
I heard he was on a bubble.
He
Is that
was
correct?
the bubble. He was Bubble
no.
Boy. And he lost in dramatic fashion. And we're looking at Andrew here with ace-10 suited under the gun. Kai Space, the rocket scientist, says hello. We miss you, Kylie. And Andrew had 2 big blinds on level 9 earlier today, as Skull Mike mentioned. And is all the way down to the final 8, and he'll fold it. So any last comments you want to make, Anastasia, before you go back and deal?
Thank you for having me here.
Anastasia, you are always welcome. People love you. We love you. You're a great dealer. And more importantly, you're a great person. So anytime you want to come into the bunker, you're welcome. And heck of a poker player, too. So you're telling me 2 years ago, not only did you learn dealing, you learned poker?
Yes, I learned a game of poker. I never heard it before.
That is unreal.
I did not know where all those hands, nothing at all. And I started from 0. And 4 years ago, yes.
That is crazy. Well, I know the chat is going to be sad to see you leave the bunker, but I know you need your break, and you also are about to go back in the stream room. So thank you so much.
Yes, guys. Thank you, Chad. I'll see you in 30 minutes in a box.
There you go. The wonderful Anastasia. She is amazing. Andrew and Jeremy with the Gretzky hand. And you're going to have a hard act to follow, Skull Mike, as Skull Mike puts on the headset now.
Nobody wants me back? Fired?
They were, they want Anastasia.
Well, we'll see here in the box here shortly. A7 9s here. Been 8-handed for a while. Ooh, little note from Liz. Got some action ahead of us. Only 62 hands so far on the stream today. Seems like it's been longer.
Well, we've had a few delays and a break or two, but we're good for the next 2 hours without a break.
Yeah, Anastasia is actually a really good golfer. 1.8 for Gionni, 1.3 Samantha June. Still anybody's ball game. Dwayne and Ben are short stacks at the bottom. Yeah, Anastasia, Liz, Zafi, all of our production ladies, pretty talented. All in.
All in for Dwayne with ace-queen offsuit.
Nothing can call here. Andrew, ace-4. Gionni won't be calling with the queen-9. Well, maybe.
We all want you to. If you did not know.
It's not that much more for our big stack. But he'll lay it down.
Bet you're 2 for 2 on my paddle.
Yeah, it's hard to believe Anastasia just 4 years ago learned the game of poker. The way she plays, we saw her play on the ladies stream. She's a very talented player, but
she's a quick learner just
very
in general,
quick.
no matter what she does.
Jeez Louise. Picked up golf and now
English. She didn't know any English till coming over here 8-9 years ago. She speaks it better than I do.
I still love the story she tells. Oh, all-in moment here for Ben with Big Slick.
No hands to call with. Nobody waking up. Andrew wants to count, but with only 480 behind, he can't afford to make this call, especially with the blinds behind. He'd like to if he had some more chips, but 320, a little bit too expensive for him to call. Gionni ace-9, different story. Ben in early position, knows the blinds were coming around. It would be another 100 if the blinds and Annie's passed him. Gianni's a little bit of a question mark here. We've seen him do some wild things at this final table, but he lays it down. We might be here for a while, Rick.
Yeah, it's really the tale of two people for Gionni. He played nearly every hand, the first 50 hands of the stream.
For sure.
What is he doing?
But it's really turned off the spigot.
Second time.
Is that a tiger or a liger?
He just wants to hold on to all those chips.
Got nothing for you?
It's a good one, Spike. Pike, I do speak needle.
You're just balancing the aggressive
better than English.
An hour ago, that's all.
I really don't like this game, if
Gianni's starting to sound like E-Fan now, complaining at the final table.
150.
Samantha, suited Broadway cards, makes it 150.
I'll put the 5. The 5 would have been suspicious, right? Oh.
I'm on to you.
She has it if she doesn't put the 5.
Approaching 1 a.m. local time, Rick.
I think we're going to be here for a little while. But that's okay. Took a nap this afternoon.
I didn't. I'm kind of tired.
Well, you know.
I'm getting cranky.
Cranky-er.
Oh, Rick's making jokes in here. Some quiet, private jokes that only chat can wonder, what are these guys talking about?
Well, you know, the later it gets, the more sophomoric we get. June with 9-5 suited in the small blind.
I say raise.
Don't worry, you'll go back and watch it and be like, oh.
I say raise.
He is raising.
That's why you suck.
You gotta understand. I got
What's going on here? So the raise comes through.
Yeah.
Kevin couldn't hear June because he's got his headset on.
actions in the world.
Yeah, interesting dynamic here. The big stacks seem a little bit hesitant to kind of push the action. The smaller stacks just trying to survive.
Call.
ICM implications always in play at a final table. Pay jumps are real.
Almost. No discount? Why?
And a shocking development, Kevin in the 2-seat has actually said less words than our boy June. Thank you, Dave.
3 players.
3 players will head to this flop. Kevin gives us 3, 7, 8, 10. Couple spades for Samantha.
Yeah.
And a pair and a gut shot for Gionni.
Pair and open ender.
Yes, open ender.
But that's a great flop for Samantha, and it's a 50-50 flip right now. As 100K was the bet and a call. And now we see a free river goes check, check.
Ooh, there's the jack giving Gionni the straight, but Samantha, 2 pair.
Thinks she got there. 300K and a snap. No Hollywooding this time.
Oh.
And Gionni now over 2 million in chips, 2.2.
Yeah, that was almost a million chip pot right there.
Surprised to see Gionni act so quickly.
We actually got to see.
I'm sure they're cussing me out. They're cussing me out on YouTube.
And now they're
right
cussing me out too.
No.
Why is she still here? Why is she still here?
No.
You should have raised.
You should have raised. What?
You guys are doing great. Having a good time at the lodge, and that's what it's all about. We're located in Austin, Texas, folks. Anybody in chat, anybody in the world is welcome to play here. As long as you become a member, $11 an hour for the cash tables. There's a tournament fee if you want to play tournaments. Always 3 tournaments a day. But don't eat snacks
next to the microphone.
Next to the microphone, on that's a no-no. That's where we draw the line. Speaking of snacks, we got any snacks in here?
Got some TKO beef jerky.
Interesting. Mild?
Mild.
Is that the one that says do not eat?
No,
Or
no.
That's
no.
not.
That was an extra package.
Yeah, let me get some of that jerky. That jerky's fantastic. Ooh, it's nice and moist.
I know you're going with me, for sure.
There's the call from June.
3 players.
3 players to this flop. All diamonds here. Samantha with the deuce of diamonds. $100,000. Aggression here from June with bottom pair.
Gionni not going anywhere.
Wow.
9 high, no diamond. Gutter ball looking for a 7.
7, 8, or 9 for him.
We have 9 high versus a pair of 5s. Does June double barrel here? slows down. And we get there on the river, pair of 8s, but another weird spot for Gionni. Does he think he's good here with a pair of 8s, or does he need to bluff at it? Does have some showdown value.
Check.
6-6. Showdown.
Check, check, pair of 8s. Kind of even embarrassed to show it,
Both
but
players
he's going to win.
Both players a little embarrassed to show.
June can't believe it. Like, you're calling me with that, bro?
Is it just for TV or like y'all are crazy?
I was going for the straight.
Well, I
Going for the straight on a monotone Jack 5-6 diamond board. And I'm not quite sure what Zathy was doing there in the background. I might have caught it. Let's see if I tried to catch it. I might have missed it. Samantha Oh, yeah, look at the background there, Zathy.
Is she playing the violin back there?
Give a shout out to the boys back home.
You
I
would.
know you're up.
You're like chip leader is now
In session.
Calls.
Pocket Nuts. Is that Mike in chat? Let me know if that's Mike. I'm not sure if it is.
Four checks.
Four checks.
So Gianni's bet will take it down. Starting to pick up the pace for Gionni again.
Orange.
He has none.
Yeah, I know I give a lot of shit on the stream all the time.
Don't have any, man.
Playing with Rick, or I needle the chat or needle the players, but I can always take the needles back. And I appreciate a good needle, even if it's directed towards me. But once again, shout out to Mike, who was on the stream about an hour and a half ago. He was having a great time, and now he's in chat joining us, so shout out to him.
Yeah. Heard he was very generous with the staff and bought pizza for the room.
Except Chester.
Not too shabby.
Where is Chester, by the way? Just hits and runs, comes into the chat, runs his mouth, and then goes night-night?
I think he's at home under the covers. All-in moment here for Ben. Ace-queen offsuit.
Dang, no. No, penalty. Penalty. I pushed my cards.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, Samantha acts out of turn. This might be her second time.
She disqualified?
No. It just
For an orbit, right?
Yeah. No.
I think she's going to be on a 3-hand penalty, actually.
I mean, I have no idea.
But we'll figure that out after this hand. It's ace-queen versus king-10, and the cards will be on their backs. This is for Ben's tournament life, and if you want to continue to see these suspenders, we're going to need a hold here.
Can I go out there?
Yep.
No?
You're habitual.
Rick, you take a screenshot of our boy Ben here just in case he loses his hand and he's gone for next year's Halloween.
I got it in my mind.
Don't forget the boots. Jeremy looking for a king or a 10. One card to come.
Ooh, clubs now for Ben possible.
Yep, doesn't even.
Oh, how about a straight? Let's get the Jeremy with a 10 high.
Ben can't believe it. Doesn't want to leave. Glasses are off. Microphone will be off here soon.
And Ben finishes in 8th.
By the way, I love your
He'll take home $1,503 for his day's work.
This level.
You didn't have to do that to him.
I didn't have to do that. I felt like he was crying on the way out, and I was like, Jesus. Now I really feel bad.
Sorry about that mix-up, folks.
Mr. Kevin.
Mr. Kevin.
You will see the hand.
Good hand, though.
Thank you. I had a feeling I had a pretty good one, but
5 is all in.
Good luck, Arlen. Need a pound?
and because I'm not
Everybody take a deep breath. There was a technical glitch there. We apologize. But Ben, River, there was a 10-high straight. The board was a straight. Ben thought at least he was going to get to play the board, but the 10 made a higher straight.
3 orbits?
3 hands.
3 hands. Oh. Yeah,
Is everybody okay now? Can you now see the stream?
Yeah, everyone's good.
Take a deep breath.
Everyone's good, Rick.
We don't know what happened there.
Yeah, usually Rick and I control the replays, but we didn't touch anything that time. A glitch.
These glitchies are glitchy at 1:08 in the morning. Blinds are now
It was probably
30,060.
it was Anastasia.
Yes, it was Anastasia.
Anastasia did it. Blame Anastasia for somebody that could do no wrong. It's her fault.
Come on.
Ace Queen, all in. 380,000.
Good.
Can't believe Anastasia comes in here. She starts pressing buttons. Ruins the entire setup here. My chair, I feel like a midget was in here.
Chip counts. Gionni, 45 big blinds, 2.7 million. Jeremy, 1.25. So Gianni's got double the next highest.
Dwayne, 4 BBs.
And Andrew, 8 BBs. So we've got some short stacks here.
Eightfold, 1-fold.
Shout out Jack.
Yeah, Jack's parents, congratulations.
That's great.
Confirmed cancer-free, always good. My goodness.
Fabricio says, LOL, that slow-mo replay was annoying as fuck.
Wow.
And once again,
Thanks for watching the free content, guys.
Anastasia. Maybe we'll just fire Anastasia and she'll never deal again on stream.
Well, if people keep
because of that.
complaining.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a big deal, but if people really think it is.
Yeah.
Hey, folks, hit that thumbs up. Even with that glitch, we're having fun. Hope you are too.
Maybe it was actually Ben and his Harry Potter wizard tricks that just
Yeah, we're just going to hold.
glitched the system.
She here? Oh, okay, forget it. 1-fold.
Hey, and the 1 seat's on a 3-hand penalty for acting out of turn. If she does it again, it's going to be a full orbit.
Card down.
Penalty. My bad.
No penalty. Card down. 1-fold, 2-fold, 3-fold.
Hunted you down.
It is going to be exposed.
Did you have some time to think about?
So Samantha, who was on a 3-hand penalty,
About how I never
is now
wanted
back.
to do the live stream in the first place.
Here at the lodge, if you act out of turn,
Who?
there are certain
Oh, okay.
penalties
Surprise.
that you receive
Yeah.
for different infractions.
Wand away.
Could result in 1 hand. Then if you do it again, multiple hands. Then if you do it again, could be an orbit penalty.
Anything good?
Learn your lesson.
No.
Our friend,
Hell
seat 8 kicked out our friend
Queens for Gionni.
for no reason.
Suited King Jack for June.
No reason at all.
no. Oh, there's money, man.
What was his
He did
name?
for money.
What was his name?
Seat 7.
I would tell you what I've been calling him, but people will eat me up. So I'm not going to.
Hold on.
All in moment. Gionni shrugs, says all in with the ladies. This would be for June's tournament life.
Little much from Gionni. June's not calling here with King Jack. No chance, especially when there are a bunch of other shorter stacks. Be ICM suicide into the muck.
You big bully.
Did you take him out too?
I didn't touch him.
I didn't.
I stayed
I don't
away.
mean like physically.
I stayed away from him.
Again. That's what I meant. Must be late.
Mr. Kevin destroyed him on the river. So.
7 players remain. 278 entries. Down to 7.
Two is all in.
Kevin all in.
3 folds.
What, 2?
4 folds.
Ace 5 under the gun. Hoping just to get it through and survive.
Good.
It's good, June. Into the muck. Let's go.
8 folds.
Thank you for keeping me in check.
Button's good.
1,300 and growing here in chat. We appreciate each and every one of you. Some more than others, but we love everyone. We're on tomorrow afternoon. A little later start time tomorrow. Thinking maybe 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock.
Yeah, the players are going to be getting here around 4-ish. Probably won't be live on YouTube till closer to 5 tomorrow.
All in from Andrew.
It's not going to work. It's going to be at risk here. If Gionni folds the ace queen right here, I'm going to lose my mind, Rick.
He's like, what did I do?
Oh.
Call the all in.
There's the call from Gionni.
530.
And this will be for Andrew's tournament life.
And he should have been home hours ago. Not even in the money.
And
somehow, some way, he found his way to the final table, which is unbelievable.
Dominated here, though.
He's going to need to spike a jack as he sips some high-quality H2O.
Oh, dominated.
I got a feeling like a jack's coming for some sick way. Jack of diamonds?
No jack.
2 cards to come. This will be the last hand for Kevin. And now the flush draw for Gionni. Open ender for Andrew, and he gets there with the king of spades.
Right in the gut.
This guy is blessed. He's literally on his 4th or 5th life. And he just won't die.
Andrew the cat.
Ready to go.
He'll take it, though.
Thank you.
Flush draw got picked up there on the turn for Gionni. He didn't need a damn thing. King of spades.
And Anastasia comes back in the box from the
After
bunker.
screwing up the bunker with that replay that she did.
Lies.
That's why we can't have her in here, you know? She can't be trusted.
That was my cooler. I'm done.
Just go take a walk.
Huh?
Go take a walk.
I know I should.
You should.
I should. Come back in an hour. I still have a couple of sips.
Couple.
Man, that's some final table run good, Rick. You wouldn't know what that is, though.
Final table run good?
Yeah.
I've been to the final table before.
Tuesday night free roll.
Daniel Connor sounds like a great midnight snack.
Jerky?
Steaks. I couldn't eat a steak this late. Gionni.
Yes, you
suited Broadway cards.
Yes, you could.
No.
You could.
Then you go to sleep. I couldn't do it.
All in.
All in moment here for Dwayne. Says it's my time.
Fold.
Just about 3.5 big blinds.
Why is everybody attacking me?
I mean, it's just.
I will play with my friend here.
Yes, he's got to make this call.
It's 3.5 big blinds.
Yes.
You have Queen Jack suited and a million bajillion chips. It's an easy call.
You're like, get me, stay out of trouble.
This is for Dwayne's tournament life. He's ahead here, barely, 53 to 47% equity-wise. There's the jack for Gionni.
Now in the lead. Dwayne's going to need running clubs.
Open-ender now.
Rivered again.
Picks up some more outs.
Close.
And Dwayne is eliminated in 7th place. We're down to 6.
Thank you, Anastasia.
Well done. Well done.
Dwayne will
why? Me.
go to the cage and get $1,908.
And if you want to relinquish any of those, you just
I mean, I just want to, throw some aces out there. 4 straight times. Getting this early.
that's how that works.
Are we down to 6?
Yeah,
correct.
6 of us.
See, I got y'all extra 1,000. Am I? I thought I was just big blind. Okay. 60, I got you.
Are you complaining again?
Me?
Me,
Fold.
Down to 6 players.
Yeah, once he needs to be careful. One more time she acts out of turn, and it's going to be a full orbit penalty, so we got to keep an eye on that. I just can't believe that Andrew is still in this tournament.
Maybe it's destiny.
It's
something.
It's something.
8 jack suited, 8-9 suited here.
I still feel like he's going to win a big one off of Gionni here at some point. Blind on blind.
Play. Well, seriously, it's up to you. Sorry.
No.
She killed you. You would have said yes before she said that. It was all yours.
Gianni's like, bro, you want some action?
Commentary. Yes. What are you doing?
Fans are mad at you.
You're
right
on
now.
fire. Why are you not?
Pay jumps starting to get real.
Yeah, I need to eat.
$2,429 next up.
You know, it's also starting to get real. Almost at 400 likes. About 20 away from 400. If you're having fun with us early in the morning or late afternoon, wherever you're tuning in from, click the thumbs up. Show some love to the boys, production, for this late night stream. Andrew now ace queen on the button. Is going to juice it on up. I think it was $1.50. Guys are watching The Art of Poker. 3rd Saturday every single month here at the Lodge in Austin, Texas. It was a $250 buy-in.
And another chair goes out the door.
Where is Brittany when you need her? Brittany from 3 weeks ago. The door was out of the room before the player. It's like the player was trying to get to the door. Brittany said, no, the chair needs to leave first.
That was classic. Big slick for Samantha. Raises to 180.
Clayton, the tallest dealer in America, joins us in chat. And June looks down at the same. Look at June. Relaxed, leaning back. Probably chewing that same piece of bubble gum from 2 p.m. this afternoon. He says, whatever, all in. Send it.
Oh.
Samantha calls. Let's chop it up.
Good luck to both you guys.
Let's save it. We're just chopping it up, right? Miracles don't happen.
way.
Could you imagine getting busted at the final table?
All the suits are covered here.
Right, I know. Yeah, it's possible, but could you imagine dying like this at the final table?
Be there forever.
Never know.
Nobody deserves that. Chop it up.
Chop it up.
Do you know for sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Uh-oh.
Are you sure?
Uh-oh.
What? What's wrong?
Let's see if we caught Safi.
For what?
She did.
What? Take your money back.
Taking that chair out.
I was the real loser in
The chair.
Wait a second
Out
here.
the barn door.
The slow removal.
Can I have my big blind back?
You never know who's going to get that ace.
Work hard.
Flush out there.
Yeah, I know, yeah. After the flop, you were good.
Pocket tens for Kevin. And he's got less than 10 big blinds. It's all in.
Hold.
Thank you. That's twice now.
Good hand, too. I was saying good hand, too. No, I don't like your nails. No, they're actually pretty nice.
Roman, yes, we will be here till there's a winner. No matter what time it is. Right now, it's 1:25 a.m. Central Time.
I will call.
Mm-hmm.
Call.
Call. Friendliest hand.
Okay.
Whole time.
4 ways to a flop. The sixes for Kevin.
Also check.
Out in front. How about trips now? Flush draw for June, though.
And Sam.
Absolutely. Going to be hard for a club to come out.
Action turn card.
Oh, yeah.
And Kevin, with the best of it right now, would be inclined to raise it up right now and charge these draws. Time to get some money in here, Kevin. Good spot for you. How much is it? Does he want to send it all?
He does.
See, I knew it.
Gionni always knows, Rick. June playing all day long. Does he want to call off his remaining? Well, he'd still have some crumbs left if he calls and misses, but don't want to be calling a flush on a paired board.
Asking for a count. I don't think he's making this call.
60?
He shouldn't make this call.
Could already be drawing dead.
Correct.
there it goes.
Nice
Kevin.
play there from Kevin. Now he's over $1 million for the first time at this feature. $1,400 in chat.
Patrick saying amateur hour, but he's been with us for 4 hours. Patrick's been here for 4 hours, so he must like amateur hour. Been here a long time, man.
Patrick's not going anywhere. He loves to stream.
Good.
He's a chat pro, Rick. Chat pro's going to be doing chat pro things.
And the thing is, I think it's amateur hour. You need to get to the lodge then.
You're looking at next break.
Because you could clean up. I mean, just totally dominate these players.
An hour.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's why she wanted us to drink those beers.
Yeah.
I mean,
join me.
Kevin.
Join me in
Going
the.
to put some of those chips he just got to work, raises to 180 with a little small blind 7-5 suited.
I mean, I think out of all of us, you can afford to.
Blind on blind action. 7-5 versus 7-6. And let's see 3, Anastasia.
Oh, him.
420 in the middle. Blaze it.
I mean, it's fooling me this far.
2 clubs and a pair for Kevin.
Who will be c-betting. Somebody's eating snacks again into the microphone. I'm going to slap them. How much, Kev?
I could give you some room. I'm so sorry.
150. Nice size from Kevin. Andrew cannot continue. 7 high will be into the muck after thinking over his options. Would be suicide to make a play here. Whoa. Counting his stack, doing a little bit of inventory. But we can't continue with the 7-6. 1 diamond, 1 heart. We can't continue. Let's go, Andrew. Into the muck.
Sure, white. I think she's been looking for you. Yeah.
Six players remain.
Art of Poker final table. Playing for 13.5 G's. Not a bad ROI for your $250 entry. Actions on the 8 seat.
Call.
There's the call. Blinds 30, 60, 60.
Samantha's going to limp off of 400. She only has 6 big blinds, Rick, and she's limping the king 10.
Pair for Gionni.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Again.
Again, what?
Oh, how many rounds?
Did Samantha just act out of turn?
Yes.
That'd be a full orbit penalty, and she only has 6 bigs. But she ships it.
1 orbit.
A lot, right?
1 orbit.
They had 3 before. Yep.
She ships her remaining 340. Gionni with middle pair 6s.
Yeah, there's only 5.
And he's got heaps.
But I'm short.
Will he take this action out of turn as perhaps some strength from Samantha and lay down middle pair for only 340. I mean, the man has piles. Should be a call to eliminate a player and ladder up.
For some reason, I think this is going to work for Samantha.
I mean, which never. Oh my!
Yes.
Oh, wow! Wow!
Whole orbit.
So Samantha's going to have to not play for a whole orbit.
And that's
going to
be
have to leave the table.
150K off her stack.
Yes.
She only has 550, so by the time she sits down, she's going to be back down to 400,000.
Well, I mean, I guess it'll kind of keep me out of trouble.
Samantha, please leave the room.
Yeah, yeah.
Out. Come on back in about 6 hands.
What's going on?
We'll leave the light on for you.
What happened?
Acted out of turn.
June's getting word it was. Welcome to the stream, June.
Acting out of turn is not an orbit penalty if you do it the first time.
1 round.
Samantha has done it multiple times.
It goes 1 hand, 3 hands,
orbit.
Still can't believe that fold from Gionni. Queen Jack 5. Oh my God. Did you just see what June just did with his check?
A little Matthew McConaughey hit the chest.
But he knows this is a live stream. And there are millions watching at home. He can't do that. He's going to break our... Can we charge him out of the 13 grand that he wins?
Let's see if we got that on replay. Let's see him hit his chest right here.
First putt.
Oh,
Bam.
God, right? He nails the microphone. That is a rookie move, June. $420 likes. That's nice. Can we get to 500? Getting pretty tired. Maybe we just pause the stream now and just go home. We let the people know on the socials what happens, who wins that beautiful trophy.
Yeah, that would be a very amateur hour thing to do.
The trophy lights up, too. Oh, God. That's 2. June's just messing with us now. Censored One pops into chat, says, is this the $30 daily? No respect to the art of poker.
This is what happens when you stream after 1:30 a.m. Central Time.
You get a bunch of noobs that just pop into the chat.
Getting back from the bar.
Running their mouths.
Chip counts. Gionni up to has 2.3 million, 39 big blinds, and the short stack is Samantha, who's currently out of the stream room on an orbit penalty. When she comes back, she will have 400,000 in her chip stack. Poker at the Lodge says after a 1 orbit, the next penalty is 2 orbits.
You know what? That'd be a great question for the tournament director, Anthony Chester, but he's soft and he's in bed early.
Under the covers.
And under the dark cloud that is his home. Would be nice if he would just award the trophy, Art of Poker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Stays here till the end. Soft.
Cool.
close, Frank.
No, you're right.
There's a joke. There's a joke.
Joke.
What did Anastasia just say?
I didn't hear.
I think she just threw a little needle at me.
Two pair for June. Bottom pair for Gionni. Cage Man pops in the chat.
Cage Man, the luck box.
Cage Man is quite the tournament player.
He's a luck box.
Blinds just went up. They're now 40, 80, 80. 200,000 chips of yours into the middle every orbit.
Nice shot of Andrew here next to Kevin. Been enjoying watching this blind versus blind battle between these two gentlemen. Kevin goes for the limp, and Andrew says, that's not enough. Let's play for a little bit more. And he takes it down pre. Cage Man. Busts me on the bubble. Can't even take my chips to the final table. Bubbles himself. Final table bubble. But he's a good man. And a great lodge employee. And a pretty damn good poker player.
Jerome Teal just got home. It's 5:30 in the afternoon in Australia.
And we're still here. At what time? 2 a.m. local?
Coming up on 1:40 a.m.
Oh, my God. How much, Kevin? A 175 action? Kevin heating up all the momentum right now at the right time. Pocket sixes. And he's going to keep it consistent. 175 to go. As Samantha back in the studio.
Under the lights.
Another beer in hand. Fresh off of her one orbit suspension. And she's going to be like, hey guys, what did I miss? Gionni, small blind, 10-8 offsuit. What we doing here, bro?
At 175?
He's in there. Folds the 8-7 on the button, but wants to play the 10-8 off out of the small, out of position. He's in there. always dangerous flatting out of the small blind because then you give that big blind such a good price to complete. But Joon does not want to play his holdings. Queen deuce 5 skittles. The 6 is still in the lead with 5-10 in the middle.
So I was just told that the guy that went out, I was like, I'm not going to say what I called him because they'll eat me up in the comments, and apparently they were all calling him the same thing.
Who?
The one guy, this guy.
Call him the what?
The same thing.
Oh, the same thing you was calling.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Correct.
Samantha's got spies?
Scared me.
We got quite the diverse final 6. You'll love to see it.
Great tournament each month. The Art of Poker, 3rd Saturday. Guaranteed 40,000 prize pool. This one went way over. 57,000 was in this prize pool. 13,000 to the winner, plus a trophy and a pair of Beats headphones.
Did you just hear that, Rick?
Barely. All in.
800 total.
Jerry making his stand here with 7-3 suited. Hiker Till Heaven just wanders in from the bars into chat.
Where'd he come from? Heard Florida Bill's planning another trip to the lodge, Rick. Do you believe it?
Please.
I am glad he is.
Might need to change his name, though, to Diva Bill. Ace-Jack suited on the button, Joon. Off of 620. Might all be going in here as he takes a look at the board.
Yeah, about 7.5 big blinds.
He's going to get cute with it, which is dangerous. But he gets it through. So Halloween stream next Saturday?
Are we doing it next Saturday?
Is that going to be the day? I think that's how I'm going to stamp it. I mean, Sweeney wanted it to be like all week, but I'm not going to organize and get all these degenerates and asking them what's their costume and you can't play unless you're. I'm not doing that. I can do it for one day.
Saturday's probably the day.
Is Saturday actually Halloween?
No, Tuesday is Halloween.
Yeah, we're going to do it on Saturday. See the clock, the payouts, how many remain and how many started.
Next break is in 51 minutes.
Uh-oh.
Be another 15-minute break.
I might not be strong enough. Maybe we get 600 likes, or else we just turn off the lights. There'd be riots.
I don't understand. With 1,400 people watching, and we only have 439
They don't want
likes.
it. We just turn it off. Turn
You
it
should
off.
just shut it off.
I'm serious. We'll talk about it at the break. Enough's enough. You'll find out on the socials who won, right?
The least they can do is click the damn thumb.
I say it right, Cephia?
We haven't asked for it.
I have.
We haven't.
We're asking now. 8-7 suited Gionni. He's asking for a miracle.
All clubs here. We need to see somebody else's cards. There we go. Graphics catching up here. Ooh, Kevin with the ace of clubs in his hand and Andrew with the queen of clubs. There's the club. Both players thinking they just got there.
Wow,
there's a board pair out there. A straight possibility. But the clubs.
Yeah, 7-9. Also, there are some straight flush possibilities. But still, the ace-high flush still pretty strong. And the queen-high flush also pretty strong. Six-handed, blind on blind. Goes for 300. This would be an excellent fold from Andrew, one that I don't think he can make. He's going to have to pay it off for this juicy size of 300. Getting about 4-1. Can't fold. Got to pay it off. Nice sizing from Kevin. Well played. Kevin has just vaulted up the leaderboard. Now sitting on 2.4. And look at Andrew. Can't believe what fell. Andrew's still free rolling. The guy should have been home 6 hours ago. To make it this far is unbelievable.
Thank you. Want to give a special shout out to our production crew. They're killing it once again. From all of our dealers and the production crew, second to none. Also, all the employees here at the lodge that dealt this tournament, the cage staff, front desk staff, everyone here at the lodge that makes it such a great place to be.
Thank you.
All in from Samantha with just 200,000 chips.
She gets it through.
Roman, free rolling just means the best you're going to do, the worst you're going to do is chop. But you got a chance to win it where the other guy doesn't. So usually in a chop situation where you have a flush draw, something to that effect, where the worst you can do is split the pot, the best you can do would be win, where the other person does not have that same opportunity. That is what commonly known as free rolling.
160.
June. Gonna make the call out of the small blind. Big blind's out of there. Heads up. Queen 10 versus the Jack 8. Gionni stack dwindling. Kevin now our chip leader. Monotone 9-3 deuce.
Both players with a spade. Just like the other hand recently. Spade here would put Gionni in horrible shape.
200.
Snap 200 from Gionni. Jack high in a dream. This puts June in this awkward position with the overs. Makes the call, has 300 behind pot at about 900,000. And a blank.
Sure.
Goes
check,
Snapchat.
check.
If Queen High wins this at Showdown, I'm going to lose my mind. June. Thinking he has to bluff at this, right? Like, how is Queen High at Showdown good here? Only has 300 behind for his tournament life. Queen High, Rick.
Yep.
200.
Only bets 2. And he gets it through.
His hand.
Huge pot for June. Now sitting on about 1.2. Craziness. Slick Rick out of his chair, getting cozy on the couch, brought his sleeping bag, and he has like a marshmallow pillow.
Kind of stretching out. It's now approaching 2 a.m. No end in sight. Hand number 99.
Your vibrating sofa cushion.
What is your deal with the vibrations tonight?
They're good for massages. I got one of those vibrating calf guns. It's all about the vibe. Good vibrations in life, Rick. $1,500 in the live chat and growing. 10 likes away from 500s. Get us there now. Do it for Safi there in the background. She's been reading that same book for years. Page after page. Nobody really knows what she's reading. Is she even reading what?
160.
How much?
160.
160.
Hold. Oh, my bad.
Ace queen for June.
About 13 big blinds.
Hold.
Jeremy Kerr wants us to give away something. There's no reason for us to give away. We're doing free content for you, Jeremy Kerr. All we're asking for you is to give us a thumbs up, for goodness sake. You want more? My goodness. I guess you can always ask for more, but just a common courtesy. We love you. Ace 8 for June. Hand number 102. June was just down to fumes a minute ago.
Ace 4 from Kevin on the button. He's going to raise it up. June makes the call with the better ace. To the flop we go. 10-3 deuce Skittles.
Gut shot for Kevin.
Good old-fashioned wheel draw with the backdoor diamonds. Pretty large bet here from Kevin. Goes for 400 and he shuts it down.
Jan Witt from the Netherlands just woke up, has yet to get on the bicycle. Our good friend, Jan Witt.
Hiker's getting the call. Sometimes you got to bring in the righty, Rick.
Bring him in. Hiker's up. He's available. He's ready. Hiker's now going to be dressed in blue.
Samantha's all in. K9 Woof. All in from Andrew, pocket fives. We're going to have a flip for somebody's life.
It'll be Samantha's.
And if Andrew loses this one, he'll be pretty much dead himself.
Samantha's tournament life. Anastasia will give us 3. There's a 9 right in the window. Samantha looking to double up here. Now she picks up even a flush draw possibility. And
the 5!
But the 5 gets there, but it's a flush.
The 5!
It's got a flush. Samantha has the flush.
Andrew thought he might have won it too for a second. Samantha's in shock. She's still here.
I didn't even catch it.
Can't believe.
Runner club. She was ahead with the 9 the whole way.
Yeah, she was a
She has the flush.
Everyone thought you got rivered.
What club?
Flush.
So what did I miss?
Everything.
Clearly.
Everything.
Can Andrew spin it up one more time?
Andrew now believe he is the short stack.
Yes. He's got 2.5 big blinds. And he cannot play the 10-8.
Call.
All in.
All in the silent whisper from Jeremy with 8-10 suited.
10-8, same hand that Andrew had.
Damn.
Gets it through.
He did that. It seems like he does this once in orbit. Goes all in with, regardless of his holdings. Picking his spots. As you see, we are about 34 minutes from our next break. 6 players remain. There it is, all in. Andrew with ace-10 offsuit. Sitting at about 2.5 big blinds.
Four high for Samantha. Gets it through.
Censored 1 in chat. I believe he's really Phil Hellmuth, described as censored 1, saying he's the champion of the world in all things poker. All in moment again for Andrew, this time for 400,000 chips.
Just needs to get through the big blind. Kevin, Jack 7 off. Is our chip leader.
I don't know. Here, sit down. Sit down. Rick will interview you. No, I don't want to interview you. You deserve it. You survived your miracle 6 times. But you're still playing, so it's like, I'll wait. Well, you just shoved a bunch of times. So I was like, the king 7, I was like, yo, I think this table is really soft. It is really soft. Well, I don't know. I don't think I've seen the king 7 yet. I just saw you shove with the 5. You hit the 5 on the river, but it gave her the flush. Just shove ace. No, this is
Just a miss. Just missed the hand.
What is it?
Kevin with the sailboats here. As June raised to 200,000. And Kevin will lay it down. Back to Andrew with 3-4 suited. With 450,000. About 5.5 big blinds. He'll lay it down in the big blind. It's tough, the big blind, 160,000 chips.
A little more. A little more.
Mind your business.
Mind your business. Like, make sure it's scanned.
Jeremy been kind of just laying in the weeds there, going all in certain moments, and there he goes again. Seems like once in orbit, Jeremy's picking a spot and going with it. And so far, it's worked every single time for Jeremy in the 8th seat. 1,500 people watching at 2:05 a.m. These players have been playing now for 14 hours. They started at noontime on Saturday. It is now 2 a.m. on Sunday.
Hold.
535 of you have chosen to hit that thumbs up. I appreciate each and every one of you.
All in.
All in moment for Andrew, making a stand with Queen 3 offsuit with just 4 big blinds. And Andrew will get this through on the button. Pick up some blinds. Blinds are now 50,000, 100,000, 100,000. Every orbit, 250,000 chips of yours go into the middle. And every orbit now is 6 hands. So the blinds are going to start getting very big here.
Mind your business.
Samantha with just 4 big blinds herself. So 2 short stacks. Andrew and Samantha, and Kevin with the snowman here. And it
I still have an orbit. I'll wait if I have to.
Cheech saying hello from Germany by way of San Antonio. Samantha with the jiggities puts it all in. Back to Gionni. Gionni already has 250,000. Of course he's going to make this call. And he's going to see the bad news here. Samantha looking to get the full double. Gionni looking for a king or running diamonds. King and a king only.
Did you have a 9 over there?
Wow.
There's the boat for Samantha. And she is going to chip up a little bit, get the double.
Any check? Any check?
But still,
Go back, look.
7.5 big blinds.
I think king line. I don't remember.
Oh, my goodness.
King line.
There you see Andrew, short stack, 6 big blinds. Samantha and Gionni, 7 big blinds.
I think so, too.
Joon and Jeremy. So we've got 5 out of the 6 players are under 10 big blinds.
We'll find out later.
Not the commentators are getting on me.
They get on everybody, so it doesn't matter.
It happens.
Commentators don't get on anybody. Skull Mike gets on people. Don't lump me in there. Gionni makes it 250. Gionni looks like he's going to pick up some blinds. Kevin in the big blind already with 200,000 chips out there. For another 150, he could take a flop, but Gianni's going to take the blinds down.
Okay, you didn't want it to play out anyway.
Probably doesn't. Not the way I'm running right now.
Jack Banks checking in from England. 8 a.m. over in England. We're right behind you. 10 after 2 a.m. here in Austin, Texas.
All in.
All in.
Good luck, all in.
And there's the call. Andrew with Jack 8 dominated here from Kevin's Queen Jack. Andrew does have diamonds, though. Andrew for his tournament life. Both players hit a jack. Andrew looking for a duck or an 8-ball. Deuce 7 or 8-ball. Doesn't come. And Andrew
Get some sleep.
is going to go out
Oh my
we're jealous.
god.
in 6th place.
So
5 remain.
I was like, I would prefer to live tomorrow.
Andrew's going to collect $2,429.
That's it.
You'll take it.
You have to take his chair too? Oh, man.
Oh, they take the chair. All in.
That one hurts.
All in mention from Samantha. Samantha with just 7 big blinds. She's ace jack, and she says, let's go.
Stage has been very rude to me. Very.
What does it mean?
Never.
Buy-in for this tournament was $250. 278 players. 57,824 in the prize pool.
You did excellent. Just by what this.
Prize money starting to get
I'll see you
up there. 5th place will pay $31.80.
Well, welcome, welcome.
First place gets $13,295 plus a trophy plus a pair of Beats headphones. Jim Brady, we have radio frequency ID, RFID cards. Each card has a chip inside of it. Players put their cards over that box in front of them, and the sensor will read what card they have in their hand. So there are no cameras. Our production staff doesn't even see the cards until after the hand is over.
Oh, my.
I thought you were good at this now.
Good. Me.
Buzz cut, yes, you need to be a member of the lodge to play in this tournament, but all that means is you have to be 21 years old and pay a monthly membership, annual or weekly. 2 pair for Gionni, top pair for June. all in from Joon.
Nice hand. I'm gonna do that. Listen,
I guess it was the all in from Gionni.
you're calling me, right?
No, it was the all in from Joon. I was right.
Not over yet.
Better 9.
Joon looking for a 9.
8 or 9.
8 or 9 now. Doesn't come. And Joon is eliminated.
Yeah, it's going to be close.
In 5th place. They're going to make the count, but I believe Joon is eliminated in 5th for 3180.
4, 5, 6, 7, 45.
I have no idea what time it is, honestly. Like, I'm okay.
Thank you.
Nice playing with you, sir.
Oh, well, I have like this much left, so I think I'm okay. Yeah.
No, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Down to 4.
Thank you for the $1,000.
Thank you.
Thank my man Damon, man.
Him too.
He came back.
Heck yeah.
And Safi, please get rid of that chair.
I'm solo big blind. Uno y uno. Now it gets expensive, y'all.
Jeez, it's been a rough time without you, man.
Without you.
Back.
I tried to play bully, got bullied.
Aww.
I tried to play safe, got bullied. I missed you, man.
I'm going to bring another special guest in since we had Anastasia.
Oh, man.
Not quite as good, but we're going to bring Final Table Kev in.
Yeah.
Kev.
What's up?
It's getting late, 116 hands in. It's 2:15, 2:20 a.m.
Yeah.
And we got an all-in here from Jeremy.
It's late for me. You know I'm a morning guy, so.
I'll say thank you.
Jeremy with 8 big blinds. And Jeremy keeps getting away with these all-ins.
All those chips, I want some of them. Plus, I just won my big blind back.
NYC Raw, this tournament started at 12:15 p.m. on Saturday. So it's been going on now for 14 hours. We will have a break in about 17 minutes.
Why did he do that?
Just respond with, I'm still here.
That's all that matters.
I'm here, you're not.
Shout out Mike Davis. Yeah, you're a dreamer.
It is what it is.
You're watching me. I'm here, you're watching me.
What the athletes say.
Big slick for Gionni. Just calls here. Trying to trap. Yeah, I thought Samantha called too. She did. Samantha
All in.
and Gionni hit their ace. Gut shot for Jeremy.
Oh, shit.
And Samantha goes all in. Quick call from Gionni. Samantha's tournament life
No, you're
needs
not.
some help.
I think I'm destroyed.
I figured you had his hair. You said all in.
Looking for a duck. Samantha going duck hunting.
Don't do me dirty.
Now an ace or a 7. Does not come. The king will play, and Samantha is out
Not bad, though.
in 4th place. Great job.
And for 3 violations. I'm very proud.
And for 3
Samantha.
violations.
More importantly.
There you see the short stack Jeremy under 10 big blinds.
Have a good
All
one.
right.
Great job, Samantha, finishing in 4th.
All right.
Okay, so we're doing.
Samantha will walk out of here with 43-37. Not a bad day's work.
Fist bump over here.
And fist bumps all around.
Yeah, this is such a great monthly event. You stick in 250 and you get a return of really, really good money. 13,000 up top. That's incredible.
Final table, Kev, you sound like you're almost on your last leg.
Well, you know, I mean, like I said, I'm a morning guy. I'm usually up at like 6 in the morning, so you know.
Were you up at 6 in the morning this morning? I mean, on Saturday morning?
8.
Yesterday?
8.
8?
Slept in a little bit because I knew I had to work tonight.
Suited Broadway cards for Gionni.
Gotcha. So it's on me.
Final table Kev. How long you been dealing?
20 years.
20 years.
20 years.
Still love it?
Of course.
Really?
I mean, it's what I'm good at. It's what I know, you know.
You're pretty good.
I try my best. I give 100% effort every time I'm out there.
So I just do half?
That you do.
Yeah, give me 50 for the small blind and then 100 for your big.
Gotcha.
So the big blind is now cut in half. The big blind ante.
Yeah, give me another 50.
I think you said
Yeah, 4 players. We go reduced ante, size of the small blind. At 2, we're heads up. It's no ante.
Mike Davis just tossing those softballs up to final table Kev.
I did. I ran it. 4 hours, 29 minutes.
Nice.
Tough. Those Newton Hills are tough. But I think I'm going to stick with the half marathon distance going forward.
That beat.
I don't know if I can.
Man.
Can't beat that.
So 150, huh?
Gained too much weight on the off season.
Do I just give you 50?
Back down about 10 pounds.
Okay.
And I'm big.
Yeah, you're big.
Yep.
Got to start trimming down before the wedding.
You'll just have to tell us like 5 more times, and then we'll get it.
278 people entered.
Oh, the
278 entries. It could have been. You can enter multiple times through to the end of registration.
It's registering slowly.
But always a popular tournament, the Art of Poker. A staple here at the Lodge, 3rd Saturday every single month. They used to post the monthly winners up on the wall, and we've got probably 100 pictures on the wall of some of the tournaments.
250.
Are you on that wall?
I'm not on that wall. I am on the wall, but in a different way.
Caricature version of you.
Yes. I have a poster made of me. Slick Rick and Skull Mike.
I see you brought back the throwback cats. These are.
Yes. The old school.
Just cleaning out my closet, and I got a black one of this.
Yes.
It's a sharp hat. I asked Skull Mike to sign it for me. He big timed me. He wouldn't sign my hat.
Wow.
Yeah. I know you would.
I would if you asked me.
Of course.
Damn.
In the bunker with final table Kev, who's one of the 3 dealers today. You can find Kev dealing here at the Lodge. One of the best dealers around.
I appreciate it.
It's the attitude, man. I truly believe for you it's the attitude. And you're good. Gionni hits a jack here on the flop. Kevin's got squadouche. Any chips here? Kevin releases.
It was a little aggressive.
But you're a big Buffalo Bills fan from Buffalo, home of the cold and chicken wings.
1963. That's when the chicken wing, the buffalo wing, as everyone else calls it, was brought on board.
At the Anchor Bar?
At the Anchor Bar.
Interesting.
We have an Anchor Bar here right across the street.
Yes.
It's
not that good.
It's a chain restaurant.
It's not that good.
It wasn't. What do you mean it's not that good?
It's not that good. I mean, there are better wings. I don't have any problem. All-in moment here for Jeremy. Sometimes when something's invented, other people surpass the people who brought it to life.
I think Pluckers is pretty good.
Yeah.
6, 7, 10, 17.
It's good. Jeremy with pocket sixes. Kevin, I mean, Kevin's got close to 3 million chips. Could eliminate a player right here. He's got an ace in his hand, which is pretty darn good with 3 players.
What's in the call?
Makes the call.
Mr. Damon. Okay. Good luck, guys.
So Jeremy, for his tournament life, he's dodged all the raindrops so far.
Good luck. Thank you.
There's a 4 and a wheel draw, but the 5 won't help him. So that'll give a higher straight to Jeremy. So really just an ace or a 4. Doesn't come, and Jeremy's going to get the double.
Full double. Shout out to JTMNY35. Let's go. Go Bills.
You. Finally got a caller.
I have some life. Oh, thank you.
Tell you a story, Final Table Kev. I'm
Let's hear it.
old. You know I'm old.
You are old.
57 years old.
Okay, I'm 39, so.
So when I was a kid, of course, you know I'm a Patriots fan, but back when I was a kid, the Patriots weren't very good. They've had a few good years. 76, they were pretty good. But anyways, long story short, when we used to play out in the street, out on the front lawn, we were pretending who we were, you know, as kids do. Their favorite athlete. You know who I pretended I was? O.J. Simpson. Can you imagine that? This was back in the 70s. We loved the juice back then, even though I was a Patriots fan. Times changed.
Getting late.
It's a true story. Had a 32 jersey.
This is totally against my better judgment.
So for the first time in a long time, we got 3 people going to the flop.
Check.
Gut shot possibilities for both Kevin and Gionni.
Check.
Buzz cut.
I mean, it's true. I mean, obviously, this was 20 years before OJ did his famous thing. And there's the 9.
He didn't do anything wrong. He was not guilty.
You didn't want it?
Scary, man. Scary.
Man, I'm scared myself.
Staying away from me.
Scared myself. Did you have a pair? Not gonna tell me? That's cool. I had a straight. Does it make you feel better about your decision?
And Skull Mike is signing off for the night. He's going home after that 3-1 loss by the Islanders to the Buffalo Sabres. See ya. Out the door. On your bike.
Lie to you.
Guys, you got to remember, this was back in the 70s.
Yeah, OJ was a good person back then.
Well, he wasn't. He was a great football player.
Yeah,
It's like if you pretended you were Tom Brady. That's equated to that. We did not know what was going to happen in his life.
Yeah.
Anyways, there you go.
I'll call.
There's the call from Gionni. Blinds are now 50, 150. Gut shot for Kevin. Gionni with the Ducks.
You know, I always say this every year. We always say this every year. Man, this year flew by.
Yeah?
I got this realization. I'm driving home, and it's almost dark out
Yeah.
already.
500,000.
It's almost November.
Very close.
I can't believe it. This year flew by so.
We're minutes away from the players taking a break. Got 1,500 people watching right now from all over the world. Have not done a roll call in about 3.5, 4 hours. Let's do a roll call. Let us know where you're tuning in from. We try to give you a shout out.
I'm tuning in from Round Rock, Texas.
There you go. Kevin, you love Texas.
I am a huge fan of Texas. Sometimes I look outside when I'm driving home or I'm even just out for a run or whatever, and I see the skyline and whatever. Just like, wow, I live here. I live here. If anybody that has been to Round Rock, Austin, anywhere in this area,
Actually, I prefer.
you just take a look around, you're like, wow, this is great.
It's a great place. See Pittsburgh, Phoenix, Delaware, New York.
Germany.
Pedro Luis checking in from
Brazil,
Sao Paulo,
Canada.
Brazil.
Pronouns are
Tijuana. I'm getting all the Kevin's mom's room. Wow, good one. It's a good one.
Yeah, there's always one of those.
There's always one of those.
Gionni hits his 5.
New Zealand, Vancouver, eh?
Rada checking in from Shanghai.
500.
Speaking of Texas, can anyone who lives attest to Busey's? And
Buc-ee's.
being how
Buc-ee's.
What's Busey's? Never heard of it. I'm disappointed that you corrected me there. Rick.
Oh, I thought you were doing that on.
I'm trolling.
Gionni bets 500,000. And Kevin going all in here.
Holy moly.
And this would be for Kevin's tournament life.
Whoa. Good call.
And Kevin in deep trouble here, looking for a king or a jack.
No help.
Looking for a king or a jack is
6
Kevin.
outs.
Oh,
Bang.
there's the jack.
Just one of the 6 outs.
I thought we were going to be a heads up. Tyler checking in from Mississippi. Stephen from Edmonton, Canada, home of Wayne Gretzky.
That is not his home. He's
Well,
from Brantford, Ontario.
He played at Edmonton. I
Correct.
saw him play.
Correct.
1982, Philadelphia Spectrum. Wayne Gretzky, his 3rd year on the ice. I saw him play against the Flyers on the glass. Scored 3 goals that day.
I saw the great one play once when he was on the Rangers. Watch him play in Buffalo.
Better than that, Damon. The river.
The river.
The Edmonton Oilers.
I would have lost on the turn.
Rodney Ash from Battle Creek, Michigan.
Yeah, he's from Brantford, Ontario.
I see you, Kevin.
Hard to go wrong with Bobby Orr, Wayne Gretzky.
lucky on the river,
Chip
so-
counts.
All right.
Jeremy with 12 big blinds.
You know what card Jeremy was rooting for on that river. Just total blank.
Absolutely.
Got it.
Slick Rick along with Final Table Kev, as Skull Mike has called it a day. It was too much for Skull to be the bubble boy. He did it as long as he could. He lasted hours and hours.
Oh, he busted out on the bubble?
Bubble boy.
Flat bubble. Stone. Oof.
And then went out and played cash and lost flush over flush for about $4,000. So here we are. We're on a break right now. What we're going to do, folks, is we are going to play a brief video. This video is from some past live streams, and we'll be back in a few minutes. We'll leave the tournament clock on the screen so you know exactly when we will be coming back. So here we go, folks. We'll play you a little video. Liz, remember Liz from last night, the Looney Liz said she wants to go. Maestro Matt Sweeney said he wants to go.
Any word from Doug Polk if he would do it?
Have not heard from Doug. Don't think he's a plane jumping kind of guy.
A thrill seeker?
How about trips for Easy and Juan? This is going to be exciting. Hand number 115.
Huge cooler here. I think we could see a huge pot.
1,000.
Yeah,
right now, Schwan is just thinking of the best way that she can get all the money in at some point.
Yeah.
Is it by slow playing or fast playing?
25.
Makes it 25. There's a lot of ways this goes to a chop, but let's see. Right now, Juan with the better kicker.
About $15,000 behind at this point, so still quite a bit of room to maneuver for both players.
All in. Juan again in a situation here. This time she's got the best of it.
What the fuck?
This is nuts.
I could have kings here. Don't.
Bulldog, how you doing? Years?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I could do another one.
What?
You should, shall we? Or,
Of course.
Yeah, I don't know.
I believe the words were, what the fuck?
I don't want to leave my card here again.
Followed by a, why did I do that?
Come pick it up.
I've already. That's
I
gone.
have a 7.
My card's staying here.
Yeah.
She tells Easy she has a 7, meaning Easy knows he's dead.
Absolutely.
Those were not the words that Easy wanted to hear in this situation.
We just ordered one. He's already here.
You got me, Terrence. You got me.
Let's go. Let's go to bar.
Easy's heart just sunk when she said that.
I mean, I already have a bunch. Thanks.
Somewhere with a pool table would be good, so I can get.
Yeah, pool table.
Makes the call, and Easy doesn't like that.
Yeah, there's a big bar.
Lots of ways they can chop here, but let's see what happens. Huge pot.
$35,000 in the middle.
That's
A
it.
lot of chops there. Yeah. 17.
A lot of chop outs.
Wow, this is absolutely insane.
That's insane, yeah.
The chop.
Unless.
Ace.
Chop.
That's crazy.
That's a
Wow.
bit of a roll, Schwan. I gotta be honest. You're great, you're lovely, but that was a bit of a knit roll.
He jammed for like 5
I know, it was a bit of
That was a bit of a knit roll, right?
Yeah.
This is the knit game.
600.
In order to get rid of your knit button, you got to win a hand and show that winning hand. Last person with the knit button pays everyone else $300.
Yeah. First warning. Have you ever played a tournament here?
No, never.
So they do this thing where, like, if you do anything that's a mistake, immediately time out. Like, not even like it's so.
You must be getting time out all the time.
No, I honestly I got time out on a very bad spot one time. Like,
Prepare for terrace.
I fold before you, no warning, no matter how much stacks.
I do that all the time by accident.
Yeah,
So
it's
that would be tough.
brutal. Oh, yeah, at least give me one warning. If I never done it before.
Yeah. Yeah, you should get one warning. Yeah.
Juan going to kick it up a notch, make it 2,000, she says.
Not the right time. Juan, familiar with Terrace, knows that he can be doing this extremely wide, but he's got a very strong 2-pair. Makes the call. Spades will no longer be of any assistance to Juan as the ace of spades for Terrace.
Juan looking for a 10-ball corner pocket.
And she's reaching, Rick.
35. 3,500.
A very calm, cool, and collected $3,500 announced. Looks like she's setting up for a river shove. Terrace won't be folding. Flatting or raising. No problem with the flat here. In position, see what your opponent does on the river.
What did they say?
They said talk here about folding.
Yeah.
It appears an idiot. Yes.
Confirm.
Confirm. Clear.
Terrace flicks in the call. 13,000 in the middle. Sharon, very, very thin, looking for a 10.
No 10.
Play a big stream in a long time.
Check mark for Terrace.
By 10.
Terrace, a very hard man to bluff.
That's rough.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Did you play the big one? The 200, 400?
No, it was a 25-50 again, but...
Swan looking at stacks, the board, her opponent.
It's never 25.
Trying to decide if she announces all in. Can she get it through?
We be good.
She decides that she cannot.
Way more.
It's like a 200, 400 game.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Wisely waves the white flag and saves herself $14,000 because that wasn't going to work. Seeing a lot of heart these past two orbits. And some high quality poker being played.
Beer o'clock. Yeah, I was going to say.
You win.
Nice one. Nice one. Yes! Yes! Oh! God damn it!
You forgot the show, Rick. That hand was too intense.
I think Terrace, honestly, I think he likes the drama. Because he's done it twice today now.
We were just giving him so much credit for being locked in and focused. I mean, how many times can you forget to show your hand in the Nick game?
And easy.
The hot one, huh?
Yeah, he's on fire.
1,500. Try it again.
Bulldog with the ducks.
Queens for the lady on the button.
I'm telling you.
Taking a stand on the button.
Starting to heat up.
Just deciding to call, not 4-bet there. Easy, who still has his nit button late in the nit game, will come along. E-Fan cheering for some defense. How many players still have their nit button? Just 2?
Yes.
Easy and E-Fan?
Yes.
What do you think he had there, Eric?
I made a very big fold.
You fold Queen Jack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean.
Laser reads from E-Fan?
No, his range he had a lot of bluffs, but
I think
Queen Jack is your baller.
Yeah.
You would slap him with Ace Queen.
Slap that ass is what E-Fan says?
We call a lot, but your
I had
hand
to
was
too.
like only
Yours too
those
as
three
well.
hands: Queen Jack, King Queen, Ace Queen,
Yeah.
and he's still better.
600.
Jimmy B, I will do that. I'll be wearing a cowboy hat too tomorrow in honor of Doyle Brunson. Giving one away too. If you're near the lodge, I'm giving a cowboy hat away tonight at midnight. I'll stay for a while. First person to qualify for the drawing, Doyle Brunson Day, I'm going to give away a free cowboy hat. Got it here with me in honor of Doyle Brunson Day.
7.
Bulldog with just King Jack makes it 700. There's the king for Bulldog. Juan with the snowmen. Juan's going to come along here. In deep trouble. Looking for an 8-ball corner pocket. Doesn't come. Bulldog, who is throwing the party today, is going to win a hand.
Yeah, 95.
Juan's in the blender here.
It's a tough spot. The flush draw missed. Any sort of like Queen Jack, Queen 10 type of hands missed. So there are a lot of bluffs that Bulldog can have, and he's obviously a very aggressive player that is capable of making big bluffs. So
great fold.
Nice.
So we are a minute 45 seconds until we get cards back in the air with the next break in sight. 2 full hours away. We got 3 remaining. 278 entries. This tournament is a $250 monthly tournament here at the Lodge called the Art of Poker. We always guarantee $40K in the prize pool. That's a guarantee. But a $250 buy-in, it is an extremely popular tournament. Players started at 12:15 in the afternoon on Saturday, yesterday. Now, coming up on 15 hours later, we're down to the final 3. Players are back at the table.
16.
Blinds are back up. $60. I thought the blinds were up. It's 50, 150. Guess we're minutes away from the next blind level. Jeremy with Jack 3 suited.
Oh.
Appreciate everybody sticking around. Still over close to 1,100 people watching at this moment. Both players with a piece of this flop. Kevin out in front with his 8s. It'll be Slick Rick taking y'all home tonight. Going the distance. Skull Mike says he's been here since the beginning. No doubt. Thank you, Dave H. Players, you can see they're a little tired. No one's saying much. Still 3 players remaining. Kevin with the check mark here. Goes check, check. Kevin's going to win with the 8.
Nice hand.
Colleen, I appreciate that you've been here so long. Colleen, a proud member of Chatsville who lives in New Zealand.
Like,
Were you there earlier when I was bluffing and I got called and it was good?
Always appreciate to have Colleen
Bizarre,
on participating
Bluffed.
with us.
Tank called me and it was good. Maybe you weren't at the table. I thought you were.
I don't know if I was or not.
60.
All in.
All in from Jeremy with the suited Broadway cards. Kevin with an ace here. Chance to knock Jeremy out. Kevin with 3.4 million chips could easily make this call. Asks for the count from Damon. The tatted one, the hot dog eating wonder. 3 dealers in a rotation tonight. We talked with 2 of them. Anastasia and Final Table Kev. Christina, good to see you in chat as well. And there's the call. Gionni gets out of the way. This is for Jeremy's tournament life. Look at the equity percentages. Kevin 52%, Jeremy 48% to win this hand. Open ender for Jeremy. 8, 10, queen, or king. It's not one of them.
Good playing, guys.
Good game.
And Jeremy
Now I can go home to bed.
is eliminated in 3rd place, and we're
Playing, guys.
down to heads up.
Nice to meet you. Good game. Okay.
So you're small blind. And we're just doing what?
Yeah.
Kevin and Gionni are our final 2.
I need to change my mic and stuff?
No.
Okay.
Do I need to move?
Jeremy will win $5,956 for finishing in 3rd. 2 players remaining. 1 player will get the trophy and $13,200 along with a pair of Beats headphones. The other about $8,000.
I'm seed 7.
Seed 7, right, so you're going to scan
You're so far away now.
So there's no big blind ante anymore. Just small and the big.
Hold the action. Pull your cards forward and then put them back into the box. Are you good, Brittany? Can you do the same thing? Are you good? Okay, go ahead.
Flush draw for Kevin. Pair of queens for Gionni. Kevin with about a 2-1 chip lead over Gionni. All in from Kevin. Gionni.
I believe you have it.
It's way ahead here, but this would be for his tournament life. If he makes the call, he's going to fold.
I don't have 120.
There's the trophy that the winner will take home with him.
No, Annie.
Oh, okay.
Flush draw for Kevin.
I'm all in.
But Gionni with the tens is going to go all in. Kevin with the flush draw.
Okay, 1,685,000.
Kevin's going to lay it down. Folks, don't forget, next month, part of our Winter Classic, the main event is a $500,000 guarantee, $500 buy-in, November 26th through December 3rd. Lots of other great tournaments, including that one. How about this one, the Black Friday 200K guarantee, November 24th through the 26th, $300 buy-in, guaranteeing 200K up to, in the prize pool for that one. And we'll head to hand 132. Just crossed over 3 a.m. Austin time. 1,200 watching from all over the world. So you see the board there. Blinds are 660, 120. There is no big blind ante. Heads up.
Dismal hand.
The dirty diaper for Kevin in the big blind.
I'm just calling. Check. Check.
There's the boat for Kevin.
Okay.
Makes the call, going to see the bad news. Kevin now with over 5 million in chips. A little over a 3-1 chip lead.
I'm big, right?
How many hands do you think the heads up will go? We're already at hand 134 total for the stream. Probably about 4 or 5 hands into heads up. Liam says 139 hands. That would mean it's going to end pretty soon. Robert says 140. 5-bet bluff says 10 more hands. Thank you, Colleen, for those kind words. I think we came on air somewhere around 9:30. Five and a half hours of a live stream so far, but we'll be here until it's over. Both players with the same hand here. Both players now with 2 pair. Both players think they're going to win a bunch of chips here. Thank you, 5-bet bluff. Appreciate that. Nobody bets, though. Deuce of clubs on the river. Whatever happens, it's a chop pot. As long as they both stay in. There's the bet. $375,000. And there's the all-in. All in. And Kevin's a little worried here. 4-6, ace-4.
12. 1,230,000.
A set, maybe. Maybe pocket ducks just got there on the river. Makes the call. They're going to chop this up.
Who is this guy? Go ahead, man.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Let's see the reaction when you think you were just about to get paid. Let's look at Gianni's reaction. Ouch. Thought maybe he was going to get paid there, but it was just a chop. One final thank you to the production team, who not only has been here during the 5.5, 6 hours of the actual stream itself, but they get here a couple hours early to make sure all the equipment is up and running and everything is situated. So production crew has put in a day today. Thank you. You know who you are back there. All in from Gionni. Kevin's going to have to call this. Ace queen suited. There's the call. Gionni, for his tournament life.
Oh, it's a long day. Good job, man.
Needs some help.
That's it.
Looking for a 4? How about a 3 now?
3 if you love me. Good hand, man.
Yeah, he needed a 3. The ace on the turn, and there, that's it. The ace on the flop. Pardon me, I've been a little tired, but here we go. We're going to congratulate our champion. Kevin is going to walk away with $13,295.
Thank you.
Gionni, a very nice day, finishes in second at 86.74. If you guessed 136 hands that we would stream before we got to a winner when we started streaming, you win. For Skull Mike, my name is Slick Rick. For all of production, all the people here at the Lodge who do such amazing work, we're going to be back tomorrow. If you like PLO Cash, tune in tomorrow somewhere around 4:35 p.m. Central. We're going to come on a couple hours later so everyone can get a good night's sleep. But it's PLO live stream Cash tomorrow. Congratulations one last time to the Art of Poker champion, Kevin, who walks away with the trophy and $13,295 along with a pair of Beats headphones. Take care, everybody.